Yo, Master, we've had a good rest and everything for the big preparation for the big portion of the stream today, which will be our tournament. I will probably extend it a little bit in terms of the timer, as we'll probably get a few entries coming through. So I believe we've got a couple of players in at the moment. Right, so I'm just going to upload my category. It's not GX Tag Force 2, it's Master Duel. How's things, Shrub? Good to see you on stream. The title has updated now. Like, I have just changed from Tag Force 2 to that. But yeah, great to see you in. We are pretty much going live with our tournament pretty much in an hour and a half from now. Well, that goes well. Hope you're having a blessed day too, Harley Yang. Good to see you on stream. Do pack of the day while we're here. Ha! You are United We Stand that we've got the 7th copy of. How's things, Manacle? Welcome in back into the stream. All teed up. Right, let's get in some duels before we do anything else. We do have a couple of track card activations to do. We are playing Pure Snake Eye at this particular moment in time. We're around about a proc 7, a few weeks away from the next duel pass as well, which I'm going to have to try and prepare for the best I can. We will go first. My hand's not too bad, but the effect Valor is one of them will go from the hand pretty quickly. We'll go here. Dive Bowstar into hand. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day so far. Of course, tournament is happening very soon. If you are playing, do get your name in that down. I have got a few entries so far. That was from the previous stream. Bristow Butcher. Okay, nice we start. Okay, I was a wee bit gutted we lost 3 in a row there and instantly demoted back down. Game gave me a turn 0 loss, which was kind of cheeky as well. Just noticed that there. But yeah, hope everyone's having a wonderful weekend. Yeah, big stream planned, obviously, for us today. We will hopefully get a successful tournament going. I'm aiming to start around about an hour and a half from now. We can extend it if need be, just to get everyone in. Nah, you just say you're playing. Pretty much. We don't have the exclamation mark join. We just, so if you're playing, you're playing. Pretty much you just enter. We'll send, oh, that's a tricky one to send. I'll back a string into another card, actually. I'm guessing you're playing Medical. You'll be the 3rd entry of the tournament. I'm hoping we get everyone back that is desired to enter today. We'll go into here. Poplar into hands. But yeah, gonna really enjoy the tournament today. I can sit back and relax and watch some really entertaining duels going on. We may even see the old Champions Cup duel come through as well. So we've got Botrix that's joined the channel as well. That's good. I know that's working now. That's good. We'll get Oak placed there. Activate Wanted Seeker of Sinful Spoils. This allows us just to get another card into hand, which is convenient enough. That will do for us for the next turn. Just winding down for the night. I was going to watch the Mat Cup before bed. Nice, Shrub. Yeah, it should be a good tournament today. I'm expecting around about 8 to 16, so somewhere around that ballpark. We'll quieten down a wee bit just with no Champions Cup qualifying spots on the line or anything like that. It's Yo, Final Slayer. Yo, good to see you. Long time no see. Okay. Send the oak away. Could use that as a normal summon to get IP Masquerader. Yeah, we have to literally go into this way. Just so I get a reasonable setup with Masquerader down for both the goddess. I'm doing good, Sapphire. I got most of the Snake Eyes deck built. Just need to think of cards for the extra deck. There's a few ways of going about it. I'll show you what I've got for that. The deck's pretty solid. Final Slayer, it will do a job. Will be super competitive. Oak. Bring back another Snake Eye Ash. No, I'll get that into my hand. So I've got a good follow-up for the following turn. We'll activate here. Got to work in a couple hours. Just I wish you a good stream. Yeah, good to see you. I'm sure normal Never Bloom. Hopefully you have a good shift at work and are able to watch a few of the duels before you shoot away. Just guessing you're getting prepped at the moment for that. We'll go bring Flamebridge back. Getting a wee bit better at that combo. I've just got to learn the better lines and that. Yeah, I got a bit muddled up, Shrub. I did see your name and I saw Never Bloom. There's two N's at the start of those names. We'll tribute off the Ash here. But yeah, anyone else keen for the tournament today? I pretty much did. I pretty much did say your tag. Right, let's see how good we've got this set up. They're bailing as well. Excellent. I wonder what they were playing. Wonder what sort of hand they had to try and tackle my setup. Must have been a pretty weak hand. I would have tried to back myself to take on Telemint. Yeah, there's a tournament today, Sapphire, starting in around about an hour and 20 minutes from now. I do suspect we'll delay it by about half an hour or so, because it's a wee short time frame for everyone to get in and ready for it. But if you do want to play, it does help out with the numbers. And keeps a very proud tradition going. Like, amazing fact about the Mac Cup, we have not missed a week since the start of Master Dog. Been every weekend we've had a tournament for the Mac Cup. How's things, Ayo? Hand's not that good here. Well, maybe alright. Okay. Yo, King of the Hill for 10 bits. Gets our counter close to that 1,000 mark. Oh, Ash that. Could be a monk. But yeah, it's just keeping it going now. Like that we want. If, for example, I couldn't stream that weekend, I'd ask someone else to just host the Mac Cup. That's how much I treasure it. That's up to you, Sapphire. Like, at the end of the day, you got to enjoy what you play, you know. Damn, we haven't got a very good hand for this at all. Yo, Dennis, yo, welcome in. Must be due to do your Champions Cup matches. No Champs Cup results yet. I think a few matches we'll play over the weekend. We'll just try and make people... yeah, just try to get those matches done, ideally, by the weekend. Maybe very early week. Because, yeah, like I said, it's about a 3 to 4 week window. I want to get that competition and that done, ideally. I have messaged a few times in that Discord to get them moving along. Not looking good this still either. Just with a wee bit of a bricky Snake Eyes hand has not helped. Been probably one of my first brick hands that I've had with this deck. Yeah, I'd say so. We'll get it done. Like I said, we'll build in the extra week, just in case. But yeah, I feel as though a couple matches will get completed, then a couple will be just sitting there trying to get through. But everyone in that Discord is well aware. If, for example, by, say, Friday next week, Dennis, if people haven't completed their first round matches, they'll just be removed from the cup if they haven't communicated in the Discord. Like I said, we've got to keep that tournament moving along because it's not fair on other players waiting. You can have a wee look at the list if you want, Kill for Dave. It's solid enough. There is a missing Flamebridge Dragon. I've only got one copy of that card. I'm not going in to get another one because, yeah, I'll be sort of mixing this engine up with Rescue Ace when I get the other stuff. But this list will do its job, you know? But yeah, that's the sort of thing that could happen with the sort of event that we are hosting, Dennis. Just hopeful it's not like the situation we had in Champions Cup 1, where it drags on for a few extra weeks. But I've got provisions in place this time where if matches are not completed by, say, Friday next week, if one player's trying to dedicate to organised, they'll move forward. The other person will just move into the bottom 4, for example. Like I said, I want to move things on this time around. Yeah, this is my Snake Eye build here. But yeah, sometimes you got to make a cause a free-to-play player, you know? Like, pure Snake Eye is probably my strongest deck that I can build. But yeah, just missing that extra Flamebridge Dragon does hurt it a wee bit. But I'm thinking long-term when you only need one of the Flamebridge Dragons because you're mixing it in with your intended archetype. But it's good enough to get victories. Yo, Caboose the Goose. We'll give Caboose a big shout out. I'll give a wee look at the list for Kill for Dave. But yeah, big shout out to Caboose. Let's see if Caboose enters the big tournament today. Just going to message people in that Discord now. I'll be responding in a minute, guys. I'm gonna put that into the stream there. I do apologize for that, everyone. We will effectively get back to the thing here. No, you don't need to submit a deck list, Caboose. It's pretty open. You messaged Basil 2.5 hours ago about when they want to play tonight. I'm sure they'll be round, Dennis. Just keep an eye out for your Discord. Yes, I've got Pure Snake Eye. I do have the other version as well. Where are we? Simple Spore Rescue Ace. It's right there. So I have that version there as well. We'll get better, obviously, when we get Emergency and Preventer. How's things, Devils? Good to see you on stream. You taking part in the tournament today? But yeah, I'll get your name down, Caboose, for the tournament. And of course, hopefully everyone is following Caboose as well through our Master Duel community. But yeah, that's our other list. It's a pretty solid looking list. But yeah, like it can be improved on, obviously with add cards in. So yeah. Purgatory Haze. Yeah, good to see you, Purgatory. You're so losing straight up. You never know. You could have that dream run and win the cup. You saw a video on the TCG and how they could limit Snake Eyes. Guys said limit Ash and summon limit. Yeah, like you could probably get away with hitting them that way, I suppose. Oh, they're surrendering. Purgatory is signing up, so we've got Purgatory in. Awesome. Yo, how's things, Grey Golo? Good to see you on stream. Need to update your list? No, you're all good. You got plenty of time to sort of update. Got to make sure you have the UR dust. That's what I'm lacking at the moment. I've only got 5 UR dust to my name. Yeah, I'm pretty good, great goal. I pretty much relaxed through the afternoon. I was going to have a huge stream today, but I decided to split it in 2. But yeah, you just got to enjoy yourself, Sapphire. Like, you play what you think will work for you. Play to your strengths. That'll be the key. So AEO's brought up another tournament that we tentatively got in place for tomorrow. All depends on if we can get the numbers for it, though. However, like, it is a project that will take a fair bit of convincing to get people to play. Just beat a DD player with a deck from 2004. Brutal. You see, they won't mess with Populous or Bonfire because they're too new, and Diabasa since it's a new center character in the lore. Yeah, so you would expect them to probably gradually put Snake Eyes Ash to 2 and then to 1. They've got the pack out at the moment, which really means they don't tend to go for those sort of cards and sets. So I'm expecting like the April ban list, if they have a wee miniature one, will have some Snake Eye limits. More important thing is what they're going to do on the relevant list. How's things, Philip? I got your name down for the tournament too. Good to see you back in stream. Yeah, I had to take a bit of a break in the afternoon. I just didn't have my energy about me this morning to really do a massive stream. So I decided to have a sleep over the afternoon and then stream into the late hours today, so we can do quite a bit of stuff. Yeah, hopefully we get enough that will give the Duelist Kingdom tournament a go tomorrow. It's sort of, I'll be honest, probably it will keep getting delayed a week till we can actually kickstart them. We'll be fine. It'll be hard board to break through. I think it's summon Jet, Snake Eye Birch. But yeah, I really do like the stack. I like what I've done with this. If we Synchro package, we XE package, and then a Link package to sort of make things work. I think Rituals are your favourite summons, even if they aren't superpower. I love them so much. You'd have to say Ritual is solid enough. Like, Dryden's a solid enough Ritual archetype. Yo, next row. Is next row gonna enter? Yeah, I've got the icon and I should be rocking the sleeves as well, but they've opted not to. It's a pretty solid looking board there. That's gonna be pretty intimidating to get through. And we've got X-Slayer in the building. How's things, X-Slayer? Perhaps? I'll get you down to some maybe next row. I'll get you down to some maybe at this stage. Don't really want them drawing. Trying to work out what we need to pinch there. Had to go pretty quickly on that one. We could go formally a Synchron. Yeah, I should have attacked with Fenrir. Yeah, I just wasn't clicked. I had tunnel vision going with the focus on attacking, well, going with Zeus to send everything away from the field of play. Yeah, I should have attacked. Yeah, that was just dumb for me then. Yeah, sometimes I get tunnel vision in terms of going for that. Yeah, that would have been a better play, because I've kind of set them up to terms of getting some good things out now, so... Okay, the air. Rhino Heart will activate as well, so they'll continue to do things on that turn. Yeah, that would have been the play. That would have absolutely been the play. Yeah, just I will just practice on people. I haven't got the dual room set up yet. I'll get you into the main drawer, Sapphire. That is fine. Annoying thing is they get all that advantage back. Got no way of getting Zeus out either now. But yeah, there's a wee bit of a lesson there. I should have definitely attacked with the setup. Should have Fenrir attacked into that Time Thief. Yeah, it absolutely was the best play. Right, we're at the mercy of them this turn. I would prefer to activate some traps though. I've only I haven't activated any all day, and I need that for one of my missions. Had a rough day today, hit a pot. Oh no. No, I'm guessing there's a bit of damage to the car. Yeah, there's a lot of potholes where I sort of live. And not fun experience at all. But yeah, we'll get better with like match awareness with this deck, just trying to get familiar with like everything Snake Eye at the moment is like I said, I think this deck that I've got now is definitely good enough to get the Master. Just with the Flamebridge Dragon, the extra one missing would have really helped sort of things along, learning the actual sort of combos, but that's fine. Been hit by Zeus twice, they still assemble good, but it just shows you how good Telements still are. Still got to respect them, you know. But yeah, just a little bit of a mistake from me, to tell you the truth. I should have, yeah, as mentioned, stole Time Thief through door and then attacked the Fenrir. That would have been a good play on us then. Is what it is. Anyone got any replays over the next wee bit? Like, obviously the tournament's about an hour away. X-Slayer, if you want to play too, just do let us know. If you do want to watch that, it's fine. At the moment, we've got 6 players. I think we've got everyone that has come back from the previous stream entering. And just getting confirmation from Nextra if they want to play as well. But yeah, it should be a good evening of entertaining duels. And yeah, hopefully we get some good numbers. And we have had good numbers in the last couple of months, admittedly. Yeah, it's just like as I was saying, Dennis. I had tunnel vision. I had a plan that I was going to attack with the Nightingale, go into Zeus, and then remove everything away. Cyber Angel are okay, like on their own, but yeah, in today's day and age, it's sort of a bit of a tough one for them. But yeah, we should have definitely attacked. Don't know what I was thinking there, but yeah, I've got all the Cyber Angel stuff. Got a replay code at Crutch. Yeah, definitely get her up. Good time to get them up as we're chipping away. But yeah, really happy to say that we're tracking on very nicely on this account now. Like, we're closing in on 7,000 wins on in total, which is pretty impressive. Getting that record close to 50-50 too, which is good. Hello Yang with a replay too. But yeah, just got to be a bit more clinical with that deck, but I say we would be. Yeah, good time to get a few replays up. The Chaotic Crutch. But yeah, Chaotic, if you want to play today too, just do let me know and I'll get you in the tournament drawer. We've got some Pendulum Magician. It's a deck I want to conveniently play. Bit of Castera thrown in the mix. Awesome card, I appreciate you joining. That's got us up to 7. Look at all the chaining going on here, absolutely insane. Are we going to see the transaction rollback in this still too? I saw a transaction rollback in Decade Silderman today. It's got a replay from Sapphire against Butane Bobby. Okay, cool. Get the Butane Bobby one up shortly. That rivalry of the Warlords. Getting rid of that so crucial. Now we can just sort of set up a board now. Oak Dragon, bringing Wizards of Mai back. Got all monkey boards. Grabbing Skull Crobat Joker. Unicorn back. Into Bar of the Goddess. So we've got a few negates to work with now. 4 of them, in fact. How's things are, Simo? Will Simo be entering the Mac Cup today? Good to see you, my friend. We've got a whole lot of replays coming up at the moment if you want to get some up. And just in the meantime would be quite good. Gonna have to drop out Caboose. That is absolutely fine. I appreciate you letting us know very early. Hopefully there's some other time where you can compete. We've got those 2 in. Yeah, if you want to put up the replay, Simo, you're more than welcome to. We'll get the next one up. I've done most of my dailies and that for the day anyway. Like, over this month too, like, I think we'll accumulate whatever gems we can. And, yeah, we'll see where we stack up. I want to put my gems this month towards other stuff that I need to get complete. So hopefully we get some impacts unlocked and are able to open up quite a bit of those things here. Okay, this is an interesting deck. We've got the Justinia stuff, so I'm really looking forward to seeing this. The Demigods into the Embrace. Okay, we've got the Book of Moon. Obviously, I think that might flip down these mons. See some of the new stuff. How cheap is the to play this deck out, okay, by the way? Like, I thought it looked quite expensive on the eye when I was looking at it. Which is an incredible shame, really. Like this sort of deck should be just SR or lower and very affordable for people to play. Let's pull the Dark Magicians from the Red Dragon Arching pack. Dark Magician coming out of nowhere. Good replay art, though. It's Butane Bobby. How things what do you think about the new Telement deck in the shop? The new pack? The new pack will be sort of for people that want to obviously play it and that didn't get an opportunity to play it last time. What replay are we watching? The bottom replay against Butane Bobby. Did you duel me? You must have dueled me in a duel room, Sapphire, for that replay to be safe. I've probably embarrassed myself, no doubt, in that duel. Yeah, they're not too bad mixing with other things. Got a decent replay of the deck I was going to enter the tournament with. Yeah, if you want to put a replay up Caboose, good time to get them up, get them out of the way before the tournament starts. But yeah, Butterfly Kingdom, if you can put your code in, I'll get your replay up as well. I know you redeemed during the Tag Force part of the stream earlier. Yeah, that's a bit of a weird mix, I think. I don't know what direction they were going in with that pack. Very interesting war of attrition between this Ignite Dynamo Stars that are looking deck. Butane Bobby going for Chaos Dragon Levianeer, really going to win now. Figured out you could cram a Punk, Souls package, and Diabell Star package in Witchcraft. Jeez, there must be little to no room for that deck. It's a 60 card deck. We were gonna trying to go for Witchcraft or Vice Madame in that Ash pack. That's what I was sort of going for with the wee bit I spent into that. Oh, we got the Coolia, nice. Thanks, Butterfly. I'll get that up after the Simo replay. Oh, only a 40 card deck. I was expecting 60 with all the engines stuck into it. Appreciate the hydrate, Sneaky. We will probably grab a drink before the start of the tournament. Oh, that right geeky is just harsh, but they had nothing in backup. So it's just a win. Ends on Braun, Vice Madame, Madame Vera, Punk Trap, Thunder Dragon Colossus, Power of the Goddess, and IP Masquerade. That's just pretty much game if you're able to set up that sort of board. There's just so many negates and disruption there. Who have we got now? Simo. Simo, your replay is the top one. We'll get that one up. Butterfly Kingdom's replay is up. And then we've got Manacles. Yeah, there'll be a bit of a wild card in the tournament, that deck, Arcade at Crutch. Because not too many people know where to target that particular deck. It'll be a dangerous duel for dangerous series of duels for anyone, actually. Yo, Upland TY. Yo, how's things going? Anthon, yo, good to see you as well. So either one's a mum, one E-tally and you're off. Okay, that's all that's to it. That's all you need, right? Guardian Crystal Beast. So the only person I know that plays this is Simo, and Simo makes this for her because I got the Spriggan's Merrymaker. Wrong code. If you put the code in Butterfly Kingdom for me, and I'll get that up. This is Simo's replay at the moment. So use your Scoldreds. Got 929 gems. Gotta love it when you can actually grind them off the ladder. Appreciate the replay too. There, Godzilla. We'll get all these out of the way. Once the half an hour hits, guys, though, there'll be no replays taken because we get people organised for tournament. So just be well aware of that. Samo makes some Serena. Good we duel there. I think we did see that one yesterday, indeed, but it was well worth seeing that again. Nova Queen. Yo, Austin David. Austin will be entering. I know Austin will be. Manacles replays next, and then we've got Godzilla Gamers. It's going to prompt Superb Pat as well, because I know Pat's ended the tournament today. No, Superb Pat was keen. Yep, got your entry in all ready to go. Austin, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 7 players at the moment. But nice to see some ninja. Like, would you consider Barstool pay to win? No. Not really. Because with... No, you're a good Super Pat. I sent you a Discord message. Just to say, yeah, if you're all ready to go. But yeah, like, it's slowly going towards that way. Exalted Val. Very slowly, but I feel as though you can still make an account and you're able to play one of the meta decks still straight away. You just got to put a wee bit of work into it. Yeah, I'd say if you invest wisely, you can get a good deck every couple months in this game. Like, it's probably one of the more free-to-play games out there. GG's, nice replay from Butterfly Kingdom. Well worth the wait for that one. Next up is Manacle. Maddie Texas. Yo, Maddie Texas. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, a grindy type game. It's not pay to win. Pay to win's got a slight advantage. Yeah, they over the last wee while have made things really more expensive. They're trying to get more people to sort of buy into the game. You just gotta put the errors in and technically craft. Next row will join. Next row is in the tournament. Let's go. But yeah, just with the fact that you can make accounts and pretty much be able to build something. It takes a day to probably build your deck, but yeah, this game over time you should be really accumulating. If you look at an example, like my account's a great example. Over the 2-year period, I've gradually been able to get most things that I want, and I've got most staples. But yeah, Maddie Texas, Exiled Val, if you want to play in the tournament, more than welcome to. I'll give you an invite both to the Discord as well. You're more than welcome to join future events and everything like that too. Great to see some new faces in the stream. But yeah, more importantly, hopefully enjoy a bit of the content. We've just got a whole lot of big replays at the moment. The chat's gone crazy with those at the moment, which is all cool. We've got Manacles replay at the moment. I think that we're playing, yes. And then we've got Godzilla Gamers. Yo, Night Phoenix. Yo, good to see you, Night Phoenix. Big shout outs. Enjoyed your stream the other day when I was in. Just follow the Konami ban list. You don't need to submit anything. The rules are pretty much, you can play anything you like and swap out any time. But yeah, just follow the Konami list that they've got currently in the game. So yeah, no restriction. We'll get you in.
Know that your ass is mine, and that's the bottom line, 'cause Stone Cold said so.
Thank you, Ayo. You're getting us close to the 5% mark of our target. Okay. Oh, Godzilla Gamer, if you can get your code in that right, I think it's a digit out, and I'll get it up. Cool. I'm just gonna get salted. Foul in. Perfect. Do love these. I do love the Tangier ones that we've got as well. Like, that gives you so many more possibilities. I think they still work on my screen.
Booyah! Who's the man?
I appreciate the follow as well. Welcome officially into the community, my friend. But yeah, we'll just get Godzilla. Okay, no, you're all good, Godzilla. It happened. Should be correct now. Tell you what, that Spider-Man looks kind of cool too. Good old Kid X. Kid X will be a partnered streamer in the next couple months. A really, really good streamer. Good friend of the channel too. Now, looking great for numbers now, everyone. Just with that wee boost. I'm just going to get the tournament draw to start to ride out now. Get that replay going a bit faster. We've got Snake Eye with the Gamma in there. Okay. Here we go. The surrender has happened. It had a lot of good options building up into that play. I'm just going to be in a bit of a pause at the moment. We're just trying to get the stuff for the tournament all organised. Bulk ads. Yeah, at the moment we've got 9 players. I've got a really good amount of people in at the moment, which is great. Get the dual room in that created. But yeah, for anyone new to the game, yo, time to duel. Absolutely it is. Getting closer and closer to that tournament time now. We're at 8:41. In terms of the mode from the stream, we're making some headway on that, which is great. But yeah, in terms of like being free to play like myself, I can update this list again, of course, but yeah, just dedicated a lot of time picking up cards over the last couple of years. Like for a free to play player, that is not a bad effort, and I will be able to get like the Adventurer package eventually done. I've only got the like main components of it, but we'll get there. But there is the Rebellion that's made it in there since then. But yeah, you can definitely build up a source of tools to play with. Absolutely. Like I have weird things that I sort of do where I'm just looking to get certain cards to finish things off, and I've also got this here that I need to. Wayne's World. Wayne will get you officially in the event. Awesome to see. Thanks, Wayne, for that. Gets us up to 10. I'm going to do one more duel and then we'll officially get things underway. I'm going to get the duel room organised, and by the time the duel ends, we should be all ready to go. Hopefully it's not too long of a duel though. Create the room details. So this is the duel room officially, if people do want to enter it in now and get prepped for that. 74369 is the duel room. I'll put it up properly. Yeah, you can partake in the Matt Cup there, Dom. Let's get that a bit more official. Pin that one up. That's better. Manly pin at the end of the stream. Okay, Dom, I will just get you entered in. We make it 11 now. We're 5 away from getting to 16 again, which is great. You made it in time, Cheek Clapper. Yes, you have. We'll get you in too. Get your name in. Night Phoenix joining as well. Nice. I'm probably going to keep that duel room open, actually. We probably don't have enough time to get a duel in and get everything organised. So we'll be just chilling in the duel room over the next wee bit, getting participants ready for that. Night Phoenix has entered. 13th entry. Cool. We've got 6 people in the room already, which is really good. We'll get the tournament draw up in around about 7 minutes from now. I'm just, at the moment, just organising. Is that going to pop up? There it has. Okay. Going to update the brackets. Yeah, you can swap decks. Night Phoenix as well. You just got to follow the Konami ban list. Yeah, so that's the beauty of the Mat Cup. Like, if you feel as though you got a bad matchup or you want to keep your opponent guessing, you can change your deck. But just note, a wee small tweak that we've done to the tournament. If you leave the duel table and the person says they go first or second, that person that has gone first or second gets to decide whether they want to change and go second instead or first. That's the only way to change. Yeah, not too late to join RR2543. There is 36 minutes to go. Still time to get in, and I'll get your entry in that in. Fantastic. Just need to freshen up, but yeah, got a wee bit of time. Cheek Clapper, 30 odd minutes should give you a wee bit of time. But I've got you in the drawer at the moment. The tournament draw will be in around a few minutes. But yeah, appreciate that, RR. I have got you in. Got you down. Be back before the tournament starts. Awesome. But yeah, tournament draw is coming up. Here, so here we are. Here's the tournament draw officially for today. So we've got Next Row taking on Exalted Val, Purgatory Haze taking on Night Phoenix, Sapphire 1926 taking on Cheek Clapper, Austin taking on Wayne's World, Manacle versus R2543, Crutch versus Dom 2005. But yeah, I've got you in RR, you're taking on Manacle, so you just got to find what table you're going to go to, and yeah, we'll just get everyone in, and once everyone's in, we can start. Do you think if they banned Ash, Maxi, Effect Valor, you think would notice it? Oh, yeah, you'll definitely notice. The dual room code RR is !room. They'll bring that up for you. They won't, one thing's for sure, they won't hit Ash Blossom. They won't hit Effect Valor. Maxi, they've had plenty of opportunity to hit. They won't hit either. But if they were to disappear, the game would dramatically change. Like, you'll be... Yeah, you can be as a maybe simmer. I'll get you down on the maybe list. Just let me know very close to the time if you are committing to the tournament itself. But yeah, I'll just move the... move that timer there. So that's when we're officially starting in 34 minutes from now. Good time to get yourself a snack, something to eat. We will be just discussing many things along the way. But yeah, the dual room code 74369. They won't hit hand traps, gamma, and shifter are rare cases. Yeah, like the way the game's evolved, they're just gonna keep decks in check by having these cards in the game. Like, as controversial as some cards are, like if you say for example you hit Maxi, you've got to hit a whole lot of things that will be really dominant once Maxi disappears. There's always cards that will take something's place. When is the tournament? It is around 33 minutes away. See that timer on the screen? The 33:24. That's when the tournament starts. We've just got a bit of a countdown to when it will get stuck in. Rajan OG. Yeah, like, as controversial as Maxi is, I'm still in the camp for it to be banned. It does keep things relatively interestingly in check. You have to make a decision when Maxi is made, where you commit to a turn, where you pass it back over to your opponent. Yeah, I absolutely despise the card, especially when you've got no answer for it either. If you've got an answer for it, sure, you just continue on what you're doing, and then you set up your board. But yeah, the way the game's gone, Frankie has signed up, so Frankie has made it in time. Awesome to see, Frankie. Big shout out as well. I'm sorry about yesterday, Frankie, as well. You were going to raid the stream. For some reason, the internet was not having it yesterday. About an hour into the stream, I was just dropping consistent frames, and like I said, I'm more for quality of product, and it just wasn't quality enough. But we should be on for quite a while today, just to make up for it. We already had a 2-hour stream earlier today, so it's perfectly fine. Say just limit it so it's not consistent. I think there are enough negates. Personally, Maxi's one of those cards where I think it's either at 3 or banned. But yeah, I've had this debate so many times in chat. That's where I stand anyway. That's my official standing on that card. You're waiting for a delivery, but I hope my opponent is understanding. Yeah, so you're dueling Philip. Philip will be most understanding of that. Delivery of food, I'm guessing, Frankie? But yeah, one more entry and we've got 16. Again, a fantastic turnout. We've got some good matchups today. Really looking forward to seeing how everyone goes. Who's going to lift the cup today? Will we get the returning champion? Will we get Monkey back? Yo, gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Philip, Austin, Madcom, Butterfly Kingdom, and YW020313. Thank you so much, RR, for that generous donation. Get here at Zodia going off a few times. Okay, a cough and a sinus relief. Yeah, it's going to be around flu season the next couple of months in New Zealand. Like, I'll probably get inevitably sick. I'll still stream on those days. I still love streaming regardless. But yeah, that's what it's all about too. I love seeing players turn out for this event. Like, the reason why the Met Cup's so successful is because people can play multiple different decks and not stuck to one deck. And yeah, like, it's a chance to test out a deck or two or something like that, ready for the showdown realm. I really appreciate that. We're doing really well at the moment in terms of our numbers and everything like that as well for our weekend streams, which is great. Yeah, I'll keep that tournament draw up, but yeah, like, fantastic matchups. Like, we've got a few, 2 debutants I think today in the tournament. But yeah, in reality, we should get a few more emotes coming in over the next wee while. Like, I do have 5 slots left. 3 are getting created at the moment, so we'll have 2 left. And 1's going towards the stream there. So there's side deck and all along with the deck switching. You can side deck, you can do whatever you please, Manacle, whatever you think you need to improve your build, and that for certain matchups. You can deck switch, just as long as when you're switching, if someone's, say they're going first or second, and you pull off the table and swap your deck, and then the person that's on the table gets the right to swap what they're doing, whether first or second, and the rule set. That's the only wee tweak that we've got to the rules, but that's pretty much it there. Want to get people there to express their freedom and hopefully put some good matches together. So may go make some food real quick. I'm just gonna go grab a drink. I'm gonna be right back. Cool. We are back. Just went and got a drink and we used the restroom. Will we see any of the new stuff? I think we'll see one person playing Testinia. Don't know about Earthbound. Did anyone watch Decade's tournament today? I did see Labyrinth get a bit more representation, and transaction rollback was used pretty effectively against the Snake Eye player. Something is kind of sus here. What's sus, Xlayer? Yeah, I did see you get a shout out in the subbing for 9 months, Frankie. I did see you'll get a big shout out there from Decade. Something here is weird. So it's best 2 out of 3 RR2543. If you do lose, yeah. Unfortunately, it extends the tournament too long if there's like loser brackets or second chances. It just means the tournament drags on. We love a tournament that goes 2.5, 3 hours at most for players. Question is, Xlayer, do you want to take the 16th spot? Yo, Ayub, hello. I just want to ask if we can change decks in the top 8 of the Mat Cup. Well, Champs Cup? Yes, you can. So same rules as the Mat Cup. Absolutely can. Got clapped out of Meta Weekly round 1, sadly. I should have played today. I should have entered. I'm just going to get up to. Nah, you're all good, Xlayer. Anything on the news front for us? Like any sort of... Did he leak anything today? In terms of stuff? I'm a little sad. I don't think I'll be able to play. I'm going to have to play my Madden franchise game. Okay, so someone will take RR's spot in a moment. I'm playing a different game on the side right now. What are you playing, Snails? You heard some rumor in the OCG stuff? Be curious what the rumor is. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... Yo, a 6 Sam structure would be a pretty logical choice, you know. Like, that'd be one that I'd definitely get. I'm just gonna alter the drop, everyone. We're gonna put Simo's name where RR is, just in case. I'll get Simo in there very lately. Cloudian getting more support. What would you give Cloudian? Like, they'd need quite a bit to get there. You need longer than 20 minutes to make this Earthbound deck. But yeah, just make sure you get yourself in. Oh, really? I see you treatment. That would be... Yeah, you can get signed up, Trash Player. We'll get you in. Yeah, I don't think we want to... I see you Telement 2.0 making the rounds, but if it makes Cloudian relevant, I suppose it would be... well worth it. So we've got Trash Player getting in. There'll be 16 players. So Superb Pat does have an opponent now. We've got 16. So if you do know your opponent now, just get your opportunity to make your way there. We've got 20 minutes to go before start. But it'll be good to see those tables starting to fill up. Star Seraph and Arcana could get split, which will more likely go to the Light Duelist pack. There must be one of the very last attribute packs that they will do. Like, I'm pretty sure they've done most of them now. That wouldn't surprise me, to tell you the truth, if they give them some more right cards. I don't think there'll be meta-breaking cards for them, surely. Surely not. But yeah, just if I can get pre Trash Player, yeah, as mentioned, taking on Superb Pat. Next row taking on Zeld Val, Purgatory Haze, Night Phoenix, Sapphire, Cheek Clapper, Phillips Frankie, Austin David 8 versus Wayne's World, Medical versus Simo Titan, Caddick Crouch versus Dom. What's the code? Exclamation mark. Room will bring up the code there, so it's 74369. An old structure deck could get a structure treatment like Fire King, one of them being Chaos Dragon. It'll be a good pickup, you know. I'll probably pick them up. How do you enter the room? So you should be able to click... where would you click? Just trying to think. So I'll back out here for a second. So you'll click Dual Room, then you'll click Enter Code, and then go from there. Yeah, we're just getting entries in that at the moment, Key. How are you, by the way? Or Keg? Yeah, just definitely join up and play in the tournament. We're at that point of the stream where we're just getting organised, really. Yeah, I hope so too. Hopefully we get some more some news on what's coming out over the next month or so. All I need is just an announcement on the Rescue A stuff, then I know to put some stuff aside. If it is Master Duel related. Yeah, Infinite Forbidden. Pretty interesting assets. But you've got 11 of the 16 players in currently at the moment. If you are expressing interest still to play, you can still enter the tournament. The Digimon game, cool. What Digimon game's that, Austin? DK did hint on the stream that this one could slow Snake Eyes down a bit for his next leak. What is very anti-Snake Eye? I'm curious. What would slow down Snake Eye? I had to have a wee look at what could potentially slow it down, actually. Make it something like voiceless voice. Beat Fire King Snake Eyes with Gates of Core. Of course, I'd probably rate Fire King Snake Eyes the best probably deck going around in real life at the moment. Seen about it earlier, and there was one card that came to mind, but I can't remember what it was now. Yeah, Digimon Survive. We may play a little bit more Digimon Survive at some point. Austin in stream. I may learn how to speedrun that game. Looks like to be a game we could probably get maybe 4 to 5 hours sort of out of it and get a run out of it. Horus cards. Yeah, but you may find next month we may not get the Rescue Ace cards again either. Like, that would be kind of fascinating, me waiting another month. That, in fact, it'd be really awesome if that happened. It gives me another month to prepare. But I suspect they will be released in the next set. It's bound to be. Can I join your mother? You absolutely can join. I'll get your name into the list. So Superb Pat now has the bye in the event, and we'll get a bit of a rest in round 1. Your mother, you're entered in. Entry number 17. Yo, Keg will join as well. Awesome, we've got 18 now, so we're getting close to that magical 20 mark again. When's your next tournament too, Dot, by the way? And if anyone else has got tournaments in the stream that they want to sort of promote or anything, I have to join some of them this year and try to get into them. But yeah, if the Meta Weekly comes out again next time, I'll definitely enter. Oh, I agree, Exo. That pack was abysmal that they released this week. Godzilla Gamer, I will get you in the drawer. Cool, we got 19. But yeah, just start making your way to the duel room, everyone. Make sure you know where your opponent, what table to go to, etc. So we can get that organised. Now we've got a pretty good field of players. So players that have got buys now are Superb Pat, Philip, and Manacle have got buys. But yeah, my thought is, Exo, my account's always about building, like, sort of different sort of decks anyway. So I'll probably use my gems this month to get other things in that done. Why put all the good RDA cards as you are like goddamn you? Oh yeah, they really did that. They should have made them SR or lower. That's just really trying to make people spend. Like I will make a play at Resonator at some point, but that's made it really difficult for me to really all out and grab it now. But yeah, like some of the stuff that they shouldn't be as many URs in that set that they had recently. Like those 3 archetypes are not going to make an impact in the meta. You can have a share, Super Pat. No, absolutely. But it's what they're going to do every month from here on in. They're going to make everything expensive to get. They've just tracked that way. I'll just get a good deck every couple months, and I'll just focus on getting other aspects of my account done. Yeah, it's going good actually, Just Siri. Really, really good at the moment. We are very, very close to getting a tournament underway. We're 12 minutes away, so if players can start joining those tables now. So Trash Player, Your Mother 300 is round 1. Frankie SNZ versus Keg. Simo versus Godzilla Gamer. Then you got Superpat, Philip, and Manacle with Bias. Next round, it's Altered Val. Purgatory Haze, Night Phoenix. Sapphire 1926 versus Cheek Clapper. Austin versus Wayne's World. Cut Crutch versus Dom 2005. So the people that have got matches scheduled for round 1 and 2, you do play your matches. We don't really wait for rounds to conclude or anything. If you have an opponent for the next round, you just get into it pretty much. Because due to lengths of different matches, like things catch up pretty quickly normally. But yeah, we've got most players in the duel room at the moment, which is great. If we can just get people to the correct tables now, would be good as well. So if you do know your opponent, let them know what table you're on and go from there. Yeah, they'll treat Pendulum the same way. They'll make them a couple UR or 3 UR, make it very expensive and hard to get. I think they're going to make it very hard. So, say for example, people wanting to make like different accounts have to spend a couple of days on their account to actually get the deck that they want to play as well. Yep, there'll be 3 or 4 UR, probably with Horus, no doubt. Just any table, Night Phoenix, as long as you let your opponent, Purgatory Haze, know what table you want to go to, just agree to a table. But yeah, they're just slowly starting to fill out now. We've done pretty well getting into the duel room, everyone. That's one main thing. Should be almost scheduled to go on time here. Or either main 2 cards are straight at UR, but watch them put another one as UR as well. They will. You might have to drop out due to tiredness and dinner being finished soonish. That's all cool, Dom. I will make an adjustment for you in a moment. We'll just see how it goes. You might have to drop out. But yeah, just let me know, Dom. Like, you can sort of play your matches and then pull out if you need to. But yeah, if someone enters, I'll let them take your spot, but we've got you in officially at the moment. Just otherwise, I have to alter the draw big time, where Cat Crutch effectively has the walkover to the quarterfinals. But yeah, 9 minutes to go. We should get everyone here on time. It's not the card I was thinking of, but to be fair, Water Dragon is a direct counter to Snake Eyes. The only tricky thing is who will be playing Water Dragon in 2024. That's the only thing. Water Dragon has sort of many sort of weaknesses. Oh, yeah, absolutely. But yeah, that... Oh, okay. I'm just trying to think what cards are similar to that. Who are you playing? Your mother at the moment? You are playing Trash Player 21. So Trash is on currently table 6. For Godzilla Gamer, Simo will be hopefully there on table 7. Bit tentative about that at the moment. But yeah, we'll just try and get everyone that is here onto those tables. Simo did say they were a maybe at the end of the day. Table 4 has got Philip on it. Philip's got the bye at the moment. Keg is dueling... where are you? Frankie. So Frankie's on table 3. But yeah, not too far away, everyone. Not too far away from starting. But yeah, just give it your all. You just never know. You could be the winner of the tournament today. You'll join AO. Okay, so you're taking the spot of Dom. So you're taking on Cat at Crutch. Dom, since you may be dropping out, is that okay? Let me know if it is. I'm just going to swap Dom's name out and we'll put AO there. Tweak there just so Dom doesn't yeah, we can get Dom entered it anyway if necessary. So Cat at Crutch, you're now taking on AO. Sleep is overrated, Dom. Okay, you'll be dueling Cat at Crutch. AO, you'll just be entering in as there, so that's fine. Appreciate that, Dom. Dom back on their spot. AO will go into here. So entry number 20, AO. Who's your opponent here? So you're taking on Night Phoenix in the first round. So Purgatory Haze, you've now got the bye. Not too far away from starting, everyone. If you know who your round 1 and round 2 opponents are, definitely get them in. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how your experimental deck goes, if it's good enough to take Frankie out. Cool, we're starting to fill up those tables, which is good. Yeah, Cheek Clapper has done pretty well in these tournaments in the past as well. Great username, I tend to agree with that. Not yet, your mother. Like, just wait till that timer fully counts down. I need everyone basically starting this round at the same time. But yeah, not yet. Not yet. We're just going to make sure everyone's sort of ready to go on the correct tables. In theory, we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 matches starting in the next couple of minutes. 2, 3, 4. Should get everyone in the next couple of minutes. Once again, if you're on a table by yourself, let the opponent know what table to go to. Just scrolling up every now and then, just seeing who's popped onto tables. Radio, for everyone that is on tables now, we'll start those duels at the very least. We'll try and get everyone organised onto tables as is. If you want to know the bracket as well, the bracket is pretty much all set up. So yeah, everyone should be almost ready to go. And hopefully we have some good matches round 1. So yeah, best of luck to everyone. Good luck to the people that are playing. Let's see who the first lot of matches are going to be. Trash Player and Your Mother will be the first match we spectate today. So let's see how everyone goes. Best of luck to everyone that is playing today. Hopefully we have a phenomenal tournament. The tournament has officially started. And here we go, we've got Resonator starting off, so something new in the sets already. Let's go. This is going to be pretty spicy. This is going to be a very spicy engine here from Your Mother. This is going to be very entertaining. But yeah, best of luck to everyone. Like, hopefully everyone has some good duels. We've got Peaceful Planet here. So we've got a Themataurian engine from Trash Player. Heart, you think Trash Player is in command, just with the Soul Resonator and just the face down being played. But you just never know. Resonator Labyrinth is a very spicy engine to start off the tournament. Yeah, just reset the door if there's been a few mishaps. Big welcome Labyrinth incoming. So we've got the Maxium response. Yeah, what have you been up to today, Dragon James? Sir, I did see you got the Joey emote going on there. Hope you're having a good day. Hopefully enjoy a few of the duels that are going on. As mentioned, big stream planned today. After the Mac Cup, we'll probably maybe continue on with Master Duel. We may do some other things potentially as well. Just trash player going through the motions here. An unfortunate break on that side of things. Of course, let me know if you do win 2-0 or 2-1. And if you do lose your duel in match 2, you get to go first or second. Obviously, match 3 loser, match 2 goes first or second as well. So just make sure you clearly communicate that to the player, that what you want to do. We'll go from there. Carlos, good royal Carlos in action here. So the Telement player is building up a bit of momentum here in this particular duel at the moment. Early stage of the Met Cup, of course, round 1 of a few rounds. So we've got a few people in like sort of around 32 and a few people in around the 16 that are playing at the moment. Don't think your opponent's going to revive Godzilla Gamer. Yeah, so we'll give it a wee bit of time, Godzilla Gamer. I've entered in Simo with the hope that he would enter, like he's only a maybe at this stage. If all the matches conclude, we'll move you into the duel against Manacle. I'll do that probably within the next, say, 10 minutes. How many do we have playing at the moment? We have officially 20 for the draw today. Actually 20 for the event. It's best 2 out of 3. But yeah, about 10 minutes, guys. We'll give some a bit of time to get here. Maybe a wee bit longer, just depending. Yeah, like the last sort of 10 weeks, the Met Cup has hit 16 plus players every week. So we've got a good regular player base, which is good. We've had the old 32 player tournament too, which is phenomenal. Phenomenal turnout for such a small community that I have here. It's pretty well supported. Like everyone is aware of like there's a Met Cup every weekend. It's just a traditional thing. Yanni the Godslayer redeemed the duck race. That'll have to be after the tournament, Yanni. How are you, though? Hope you're having a good day so far. So Karatsu, the tournament has gone live. But what I might do, Sora, if you want to play, you can take the spot of Simo. So then Godzilla Gamer has a spot in the event. The Ski Claw Rykart. But yeah, the Dark Race will have to wait, unfortunately. Just with a tournament like this going on. How's your Master Duel climb going, the Godslayer, by the way? Ski Claw Arrival. And there we go. We've got a surrender there in the first duel of the tournament. Trash player will get one over your mother. That's all cool. That's fine. Cheek Clapper and Sapphire will be our next duel we watch. Move up the tables. Wayne's World is 2-0, and that is over. Austin, Wayne, you're in the quarterfinals. Got a wee bit of a wait, but hopefully we get you your next match very soon. So just keep an eye on the bracket. Got to wait for Frankie and Key, and then either Frankie Key will fill up to conclude duels there, but that is all good. It's early season though, right, Yanni? I'm sure you'll enter a bit of a win streak at some point. What sort of deck are you playing at the moment for your climb? I'm playing Pure Snake Eye at the moment for mine. Yeah, Dynamist from Sapphire. So this is, again, what brings the best out of the Mat Cup is something a wee bit different. Your heroes will make the climb eventually, you know, like, it's too good of a deck. Not to. Sapphire looking quite good here. Beyond the Pendulum, sort of sacrificing 1,200 points, but just to extend the combo. Sierra tops, and we've got the Perseus. But hey, you never know, right? You never know, like that win streak could come along. Debate on your next deck. Want to build another ritual deck, but I don't know which one I like the most. I probably will be playing something like Pendulum Magician as my next build potentially. Oh, the Nibiru. Okay, so that's a bit of a game mover here for our Cheek Clapper. Yeah, like there's a reasonable amount of good ritual types out there. They just don't have anything that's meta relevant at the moment. But Dryden's probably the best one if you haven't played those. Cyber Angel's okay. Like I've played a bit of Cyber Angel in the past. See if Cheek Clapper can turn the stool and finish it off. Plus Diviners and Heroes are nearly needed in every ritual deck, and that's sadly the cards that I'm missing at the moment to really play anything ritual related. Oh, the Novell? Yeah, they're pretty good. You're changing decks, Night Phoenix? Yeah, people come to win them, obviously. It's one of those sort of things. Then there's Voiceless Voice when that deck releases. Maybe 1 or 2 months away now, Voiceless Voice. That just could come out of nowhere and just get released. It's crazy, right? Like, it should have been a different type of thing. I don't think it should have fit the Warrior billing, but there you have it. Yeah, whatever comes into this game, like over time, like I just hope all my stable hunting that I've done, it just sets me up pretty well. I'm excited for them to release the new Ubel stuff I've mastered. There's a lot of good stuff that's going to come out. Ubel will be quite interesting. Like we've got obviously our friend Ubel who pops on the stream looks forward to that stuff coming out as well. The headcanon of Hungry Burgers at 8, its chef and took on its abilities, which made it into a warrior. Yeah, that probably a good wee backstory to it, I suppose, for that one. Promethean Princess, Bestower of Flames. Told my wife I could make a car out of spaghetti, but she didn't believe me till I drove past her. That's well done, that. Mr. Magic with the good old joke in the stream. It's amazing what you can come up with in terms of a good joke, and that is a solid one. Gonna keep an eye on a few things, but yeah, just the match just trekking along at the moment. We are in the early stages of the duel. World Sea Dragon Zelantis. Okay, that's the way we're going to out the Primal Being token. That's the way we must do it. You have a good one, Yanni. We'll see you next time. Keep me up to date with your progress on your heroes. I know you'll move up to Master at some point. When does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent. Some dad jokes are funny, you know, some aren't, but that's the point of the joke, right? But no, that one was good for Mr. Magic Official. No, I'm always intrigued how all players go, Yanni, in terms of your climb. I'm pretty sure you'll hit Master this season. But we'll see you around. We'll see you next time, Yanni. Diamond tournament. You're a lot better off than what I am. I'm only Diamond 5. I'm playing Pure Snake. I now had to resort to that because I don't have a sufficient enough deck to get me up to Master at the moment. Just hoping next week I have a good stage 1 climb in the Duelist Cup. Hopefully I can hit TV19 early. C. Parker, Yu-Gi-Oh! Has the most confusing stuff I've ever tried to get into. It's a very complex game to learn, C. Parker. We've had a few debates in this in chat. They need more sort of formats where new players can sort of just get the basics of the game. etc. Next row has won 2-0, so next row is through to the quarterfinals. Has a wee bit of a wait in that one as well. Trash Player is through 2-0 as well. Okay. Trash Player, you're taking on Superb Pats. That'll be your match. So Superb Pat has a round 2 opponent now. Yo, Basil, yo, how's things going? Did you get hold of Dennis? Dennis is looking to duel you in the Champs Cup. But yeah, I'm guessing you're quite new to the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! C. Parker. Yeah, a lot of things going on in the game. An incredible amount going on. It is quite daunting. I've only been playing a couple of days already, tell it's a lot, but it's a really fun game. What sort of have you built? Yeah, just messaged in that Discord, Basil. Like, just at Dennis. Dennis will be available to duel. Dennis was just in stream before. They may even be in Frankie's stream, potentially. I think Frankie's streaming their part of the cup. I'll just see if Dennis is in there. I'm just having a quick look in his chat. See if Dennis has popped up there. But yeah, you should be able to message and get that duel done today. Well, that series of duels done. But yeah, I'd love to hear how your journey goes on the game, C. Parker. Definitely pop in through the Discord, follow here. Like, any new player help, we can help as best as we can. World Dragon C. Solander's back from Cheat Clapper. Just gradually has done the job here against Sapphire. A pretty grueling duel though. Sapphire gave that a good go. With a very interesting choice of Dynamis, which I'd love to have seen. Max C is back on the field. Oh, C. Parker, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. And we've got the Subversion Snake Eye pushing the Max C in that back. Frankie has gone through 2-0. Okay, that is Frankie taking on Philip now in the next round. That'll be a good duel, series of duels. That Philip is a real wild card sort of a player. That will be a fascinating next round match. But yeah, key bits of advice for new players is Master Duel Meta is a good friend, a good aid and guide in terms of how to play certain decks. There are some good guides on YouTube of how to spend your gems, like initially in this game. Always my great advice is getting a structure deck, three of them, and getting something sorted up there. How does the follow campaign work? So it's an account that's 30 days or less. You get them to complete the code and then you get that set up. So AO and Night Phoenix will be the next match we go to. Godzilla Gamer, you're moving to the next round as well. You are taking on Manacle as well. So most had ample time to get here. Fortunately, that is not the case. So you are taking on Manacle. The bracket has been updated for players as well. Like Frankie, congrats on your 2-0. Your next round opponent is Philip. It's got a bit of runic action going on. Let's see what Night Phoenix does, because Night Phoenix, amazing streamer as well. Definitely check out the Night Phoenix 22 stream today. I'll give Night Phoenix another shout out along with Frankie. I would personally recommend probably the easier ones to learn are Salamangrate's probably a solid one to learn for a start off. Blackwing. You could even get away with playing like the Dark Magician one, I suppose, if you've got other components. But if you are going for any of those, look up Master Duel Meta for like the deck, like a deck list, and like pick up your other cards that you need eventually with your crafts. But yeah, you just want something easy to start off with for so far. Or if you've got a deck in place already, just working out ways to improve your first build and then going from there. But yeah, Blackwing, Salamangrate, or Dark Magician for me. You don't want to overcomplicate it. Curses. Card in hand. Drop it. Revive Sun God's gonna get negated. But yeah, this game will continue to release the odd structure deck here and there. And that's like a good go-to spot for any person starting off in this game. Like, it is daunting with all the selection that Yu-Gi-Oh! Has, but if you just hone your focus in on something like that, I think it's good. I think that's the way you do it. How we get the trap tricks and charmer structures. Those are the sort of structures they need to come up with, you know, like that. Like, I'd love to get a trap tricks or charmer one, because then I'd be able to play that. Yo, how's things, Stam? Yeah, not a problem, C Parker. And yeah, like, if you're in the Discord, if you need any help or anything, like, just message us in there, you know, and people are more than willing to help out and give advice of where to go to. And there, this is horrifying. Super Pat and Trash Player. Must be a pretty interesting situation Pat finds himself in. Just woke up, sun is shining, can't complain. How about you? Yeah, the sun's going down for me at the moment. Been a pretty nice day where I live. Who's the person on the bottom? Ayo. Ayo's the person on the bottom. But yeah, Trash Player and Superb Pat, just whenever you're ready to start your duels, that'll be whenever you're ready to go, pretty much. The bracket is sort of filling up for the quarterfinal spots and doing it at a fairly good pace. That's pretty good pairing, actually. Like, Aroma with Rico and Therion makes logical sense. Yeah, you're up, Pat. Yeah, you've just joined at a good time. Those matches only just concluded about 2 or 3 minutes ago. So, yeah, just go table 6. We had Trash Player and your mother play 2 duels. Trash Player 1, 2, and 0. Winner taking on next row. Man, did someone in the players play already? If so, who won? No one's played yet, remarkably, in the Champs Cup. Just trying to get some matches and that sorted. Now, I'll just message Dennis. I've just messaged Dennis privately now for you, Basil. So just hang around in the stream, and you can use the duel room as your Champs Cup duel. But the only thing is, I probably won't tune in to a watch because it's the actual cup playing out here. But yeah, you can organise that privately between yourself. But yeah, I think a few duels are going to be happening within the hour, in a few hours most likely. Yeah. Like, we probably will even have the match live on here, like the series of matches. But yeah, be 2 to 3 rounds of non-meta stuff, so that'll be intriguing. Dennis, of course, taking part in their 4th Champions Cup. Basil taking part in their 1st. We got someone throwing that bottom side of the draw. The rounds are going really quickly. Very, very quickly. Dennis is aware, Basil. That is all cool. Yeah, that just private messaged me there before. I think Dennis is lurking just peacefully doing their thing. Bulldrake. It's gone 11 turns this duel. Max C. People say this game's over in 2 turns. You get duels like this that can go out pretty quickly. The ideal duel. What's people's ideal duel? My ideal duel's around probably 6 to 8 turns, where it's like the sweet spot for me, where you get a bit of interaction and you've had a pretty good duel by then. Like duels within 2 to 3 turns usually are not as good. Like a duel that goes too long for me these days, if it's over like probably 14 to 16 turns, it's starting to get a bit too long. 4 to 6 turns for the trash player, the ideal sort of duel. A heated 20-turn duel.
A few moments
later, and Ayo playing that for another 5 bits. Ayo getting us closer to that 1,000-bit milestone for the new emotes. We'll probably go to that match, actually. The Super Pat and Trash player match. It'll be intriguing to see what Pat's playing. That skill drain. Is that hurting Night Phoenix big time as the Runic player pushes to banish the majority of the deck? You'll give Chaotic to win. Okay, Chaotic will get through. Chaotic will go through 2-0. So Chaotic is waiting for Manacle and Godzilla Gamer to play through. I appreciate, I'm playing in that round, Dom. It just gives Chaotic a bit of a prep for the rest of the tournament, which is great. But yeah, we're just in a quiet part of the tournament at the moment where I think it is Phoenix's turn. Phoenix is maybe constructing their move in the head they need to do. But yeah, the key component here is skill drain. That is absolutely gonna just bite big time. 2 Tistinia in the quarterfinal. Devin said the deck. The deck is. The deck is not to be underestimated, whatever releases now, but it's not. People sort of judge like the decks if they're going to make an impact on the meta. The deck's probably good against most builds, but against some of the current stuff now, it's not. That's why people label it as a terrible deck. But I think people are in agreement. I think the pack that they recently released was quite bad. And they made things expensive for it as well. Fallen of Owlbears. Fortunately, Fallen of Owlbears can't do anything. Can only discard. Effects negated. Runic Destruction. Makes Snake Eyes look like a nerd. Yeah, so absolutely can't write off any deck in this tournament. Like, if it goes to the semi-finals, then it just shows it can compete. The good old adage in Yu-Gi-Oh! A good pilot can take a deck places. You just got to know what you're sort of targeting in terms of what the opponent's playing when you go up against certain matchups, and then you give your deck the best possible opportunity, you know? Like, never write off anything. You refuse to stop playing the game to enable to OTK Snake Eyes with Suship. Tell you what, those sort of decks like Suship and that will become pretty viable for me in the future when I'm wanting to like build and finish decks off. Look at that beautiful Darkside Dimensions Obelisk the Tormentor. I've got this card in real life in my favourites binder. Beware Snake Eye players. You're on the target list. Had to surrender there. Phoenix just, I think, ran out of options. One due to time limit. AO will take that game. We've got the next match. Trash Talker versus our Trash Player versus Super Pat. AO is through 2-0. Through to the next round. You're taking on Purgatory Haze. So hopefully Purgatory's ready to go. Always good to see Night Phoenix into the tournaments. If you Legions are not following Night Phoenix, definitely take the opportunity to follow. I actually think Dom people are getting prepared with Branded to lose a few cards again, and like the Shadol package is being trialled out a little bit. Still a good package anyway, it sort of really can replace a lot of things. You played a pretty good first duel though there, Sapphire, though. Like, you always feel encouraged to come along and play. Like, I really enjoyed the first duel you had. I thought you played a pretty good duel there. Got the best stacks for this tournament. Style, french fries, and half a chicken sandwich. Food's food, right? TG close. Super Pat on the TGs. TG's going to be super dangerous in this tournament. Here, this is going to be a good match. Very good match. Although Pat has taken really much ascendancy in this duel. Yeah, the bracket's constantly getting updated, but yeah, you've got an opponent, AO, you're taking on Purgatory Haze. Got 4 people in the quarterfinal already. Next row, Cheek Clapper, Waynesrod, and Cardiff Crutch. They're just awaiting opponents in round 2 to basically start getting some more matches done. You should enjoy Perishadols, but now I can't play it with Why Don't You Add It? Yeah, I was trying to get some of the Shadol packs. Like, a couple years ago, I got a lot of the Invoke stuff. I was going to play Invoke Shadol. Around to it. And look at this. The Teak Genius, once they get this sort of momentum, it's very hard to stop. Win for us, Super Pat. Commanding performance. Travis PC and Godzilla Gamer is the next match. We are watching, I think, the second duels between these two. Good old Kamehameha. I did see earlier today Master Roshi clearing a mountain with that was on fire with Kamehameha. First time we saw it. Obviously, a lot of tributes in that around the world today for Akira Toriyama. I'm sure he inspired a lot of people's childhoods with the Dragon Ball franchise. But yeah, love to hear those channel lyrics going off today. But yeah, like it's really sad to hear that, actually. Like, it was similar to when Kazuki Takahashi passed away and the Yu-Gi-Oh community. It sort of had a big impact on me, because it's something that you've sort of grown up with. Like, if you didn't have these guys create the product would be living pretty different lives. But yeah, I've streamed both Yu-Gi-Oh! And Dragon Ball Z on this stream, and they both had a fantastic influence on my life, and like you sort of have to commend them for what they've done. Intense still at the moment. The Magnum Heart. Magnum Heart will activate its effect, grabbing another one into the hand at the end of the turn. Albazoa now. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like that's the brilliant thing about Dragon Ball. A lot of people took inspiration from that, worked out, got to some pretty hard times with that series. Like it was brilliantly written from him actually. Like I would have loved Dragon Ball Z if it ended at the Frieza saga when he just turned Super Saiyan for the first time and they lived peacefully after that. I think the series dragged on a wee bit after that, but Cell and Buu sagas were still good. Like they've had some alright moments in Super to keep telling the story, but brilliant storytelling from him. Like I always go to that moment when Goku transforms for the first time as a big moment in anime history. In terms of a moment people remember. Like if I were to ask my parents to name like 3 cartoons, they don't watch any cartoons by the way, they would name Dragon Ball Z. They would name Goku as a character they only know from that series. They would name probably Pokemon, and that's about it. So it just shows you how big Dragon Ball as a franchise is. Like, Dad knows a few of the characters. He used to watch it with us, like, when it was on after school. Used to get home, tune into it. Like, they'd only have 1 episode a week back then. Well, 1 or 2, I think, for its run through. Yeah, what I think they've done pretty badly, I think they've got too many transformations in Dragon Ball, the franchise now. I think they've gone too far in that direction. Like they're probably almost running out of stories to tell at times. Great, Dragon Ball was a huge part of your childhood growing up, no matter how bad home life was or how tough my life got. For 30 minutes, everything disappeared. So I've enjoyed a world, apart from what I had to go through. He may be gone, but yeah, oh, that's really well written, Born. Absolutely brilliantly brought. They would say foot trot flats. Good old iconic New Zealand thing. The exposure Sean Schimmel actually passed out after recording the OG Super Saiyan 3 transformation. That's insane to think. Remember Friday nights on Cartoon Network always had Dragon Ball movies. Good old Toonami, I think it was, back in the day. But no, yeah, it was big news porn. I saw it on the BBC News. I saw it on the American broadcast as well, talking about his passing. But no, people found inspiration from absolutely that series. Like I was watching some Papi stream yesterday with CNTTV. I was watching the couple of episodes where Krillin and Goku were fighting in the World Martial Arts Tournament when they were kids. It was just, the fighting was incredible. Like the storytelling was really good. That's due to the fact that Akira Toriyama read all that stuff. It was just brilliant to sort of watch back, and I'll probably watch Dragon Ball again because of those 2 episodes that CM put up. Go through and watching it all again. But yeah, seen a lot of really fitting tributes over the last few days, and Pawns is pretty much right up there as well. Yeah, 30 minutes, like, my imagination was just... It was always to talk about at school as well, what was going to happen in the series, and how they were going to beat Frieza, how they were going to beat Cell, and Boo, and all that. It was like the talk of things at school, like... But yeah, really, really good times. Albazoa, okay. This is a good duel at the moment, sort of panning out here. Like, Godzilla Gamer just needs a really good top deck and they're back in it. Yeah, I only got told about it in stream yesterday. Like, it was on the official Dragon Ball Twitter. But yeah, you sort of, it doesn't sink in, and then the shock sets in, like how much influence I've had like on people's lives without really sort of thinking about it. But yeah, I've got all the manga books. I've got the Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z, and a bit of the Super manga that I read from time to time. We'll do have a good rest of the stream, Phoenix. Good to see you in stream, by the way. GG's. I'm guessing your round has concluded against Frankie. For 5k attack. I haven't, Manacle. You must have pulled it off. Nah, you're good. I appreciate you playing Night Phoenix. Like, I'm hoping a lot of my chat is following you, by the way. I do really enjoy coming in. And I hope we get a few followers going. And you blast for playing Dragon Ball Super, the card game. Does anyone that is not following the people that I'm shouting out at the moment, please do so. Like, they are amazing in their own right. They will grow together with this community over the coming years, and they do provide really good streams. So, yeah, definitely take a chance, you know, like, you'll love what you see. I know Dot is streaming live, or Frankie is at the moment. If everyone can go follow Frankie, say Matt sent me here to follow, will be absolutely awesome. Because, yeah, like, everyone has unique qualities about them that I really enjoy in the community. So, yeah, absolutely take the opportunity to follow. And, yeah, like, Godzilla Gamer getting into their work now. And they're still just going back to this. Blue Eyes White Dragon, an alternative onto the field. And this still continues to go back and forth. Pretty tough task with the Bizarro taking away the extra deck. Purgatory has had a duel against Ao. Is that a win for you or Ao at the moment? But yeah, we've hit 50 viewers in the stream now. I think everyone that turns up for these events too on the Saturday, we get a lot of people watching. It's a pretty popular tournament. Hopefully I can encourage anyone new in the stream to give it a go. Like, everyone starts their journey somewhere, right? And we've got an amazing Discord as well that tells you when it is every week. You can talk Yu-Gi-Oh! In there. We'll get that Discord going a lot more active. I'm just going to brainstorm how to get things really up and moving in that Discord, so we can push for 1,000 members for this year. As well, but yeah, continue to do hard, everyone, and hopefully we have some remarkable results happen in the next wee while. The game just getting into link summoning here again. I think we're summoning into Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon. I think we've got a few Blue Eyes type players going on here as well. Hopefully we get enough people for tomorrow's tournament. AO, I am optimistic, but I dare say we're probably not going to get enough again. I've just got to work out how to promote that a bit more. Maybe the Discord will get that, get them people signing up for that hopefully tomorrow. If not, we'll just keep moving it to next week. It is eventually going to happen. Like, I will have to keep promoting that as best we can. But yeah, obviously I want to go through all the animated tournaments as best we can. There is a tournament tomorrow, next row. It is a Duelist Kingdom themed one tomorrow, so it's pretty much you can play and build a deck based on cards played in the Duelist Kingdom era. So it's you can play a character deck if you want to, but you can play a combination of cards from various characters and put it into your deck. That is the tournament that we have sort of tentatively planned tomorrow, but we need at least 8 players for that. I will get on early tomorrow to see if we can maybe get enough for that. But yeah, you had to submit a list in that and let me know, like in brackets, which card was sort of played by who, so I can sort of track it down and everything like that. But yeah, that is tentatively planned for tomorrow. If we do get the Duelist Kingdom era tournament done tomorrow, Battle City will commence next week. The week after that, if Battle City's done, it goes to Virtual World. Then we hit the GX story. We play 3 tournaments based on stuff played in certain arcs of GX. We go to 5Ds, Zexal, Arc V, and Brains. That's my plan. I've got tournaments planned out for each of them based on certain parts of the story of Yu-Gi-Oh! It just depends on how well the tournaments are received. I'm trying something a bit different on the Sundays. Trying to get at least 2 tournaments going again. You'd have to say this is Godzilla's game now, surely. Turn 5 now. Assault Synchron. One of the cards that I desperately need to pick up is Assault Synchron over the next wee while. Really want to get a lot of the Synchro stuff over the next wee while, so I'm pretty well set to play mostly Synchro stuff. So that's GG. I am guessing Dot's down. Definitely down for Battle City Night Phoenix. Yeah, like if we get the tournament done tomorrow, it'll be Battle City theme next week. So just note with Battle City, it'll be similar to the Duelist Kingdom rules. You play cards based on the Battle City era. You can play a character deck if you like, but you can mix and match cards from that era. So you can play cards from Kaiba, play cards from Yugi, combine your deck to make the ultimate Battle City deck based on what cards were played at the time. Yeah, you're not limited to like playing whatever the character has. So there's a bit more freedom. As long as I played during that era. So it's a win here for Godzilla Gamer on this one. Yeah, you can mix for tomorrow too if you want to. We've seen a few of those. We'll go to AO and One Above All. That'll be the duel we watch. So I believe the Frankie and Philip games are done. Frankie, you are playing Wayne's World 907. By the way, if I think it's gone the way that it has. That is the first quarterfinal announced and can be played almost immediately. Yep, you can use Pot of Greed, Graceful Charity. They were played in the Duelist Kingdom era. And we got some Sword Soul. Sinister Sovereign. Grandmaster, drawing in cards. Tyson away Moyi, Sacred Summit. Yeah, I'm doing good, Scorcho. Great to see you on our stream. Draco Berserker, look at this board. Emergence into Protos. Oh, the evenly matched. Oh, that has changed the duel big time. Fish Sonar. Ocean Dragon Lord Barrier Statue of the Torrent now, so we can't special summon now. We're locked in. Ice Barrier, and we have to surrender. That is brutally done from One Above All. So we'll go the Trash Player and Superb Pat game. Yep, you play the next round, Frankie, whenever you're ready to go. Wayne should be ready to go. Just add them in the stream. You'll still think sending and discarding should be the same thing. 2-0 from you, Purgatory Haze. Purgatory moving into the semi-finals, taking on Cheat Clapper in the next round. Pretty good performance here, Purgatory. Just that evenly match was brutal as anything. So we're on Snake Eye here from Pat. Snake Eye's Flamebridge Dragon. We're getting Poplar back into the TG Rocket Salamander. We are building up very nicely here. Mighty Striker. All clear. Sprite Elf. Rose Maiden. But yeah, beautifully set up. So we've got the Crimson Dragon now. Crimson Dragon will immediately activate its effect. Max C going off here. GG close and negating Max C. We've got the Calamity Lock in play. That is a very, very key card here for Pat. Going into Baron de Fleur as well, so we are very much cooking up this one. That's going to be very hard to top in the tournament. Minardi and Meek destroying. It's still popping up. Crimson Dragon. Elements Castero. Into Cosmic Blazar Dragon. Absolutely beautifully done from Superb Pat. Blazer Dragon doing its thing again. Negating again, and now we're sort of free to attack here at the live feed. Feudals going on at the moment. Guessing that is the round. Even if you had to private message them too, Frankie, if they're not there, they will probably pop up. I think they've gone away and just shot and done something very quickly. Albazoa. Trying to deplete that extra deck, trying to remove Godzilla Gamer's strength. Who are you facing, Cat Crutch? Are you waiting for the winner of Manacle and Godzilla Gamer? Guessing Superb Pat has got through in that round, or is it 1-1 between Superb Pat and Trash Player? Just need an update on that particular round. Trishula, Dragon with the Ice Barrier, that's going to get rid of that. And we are going to take another card out of the hand. So go exclamation mark bracket. Yeah, your opponent's still to be determined yet. We're waiting for Manacle and Godzilla Gamer to play out their duel.
You got your baited. You got your baited. You got your baited. Baited. Baited.
So we're just watching this match to determine your opponent Catacrat. Yo, Z Living Shadow, anyone playing Red Dragon Archery in the tournament? Someone did play in round 1. They played Resonator Labyrinth, of all things. 2-1. So, Godzilla, you're taking on Chaotic Crutch. So I'm just trying to work out who won out of, I think we play, was it 2-1? I think it's 2-1. So yeah, Super Pat and next row, start your duels. We'll get your quarterfinals underway. But yeah, Wayne's World 907, if you are in stream, hopefully you're ready to go. I will call you out again. So Dot, will give them around about 10, 12 sort of minutes. If they don't sort of turn up, you'll move to the next round potentially. Hopefully ready to go. But yeah, potentially, Frankie, you may be in the semi-finals. Wayne is missing in action at the moment. All the other 3 quarterfinals are playing. Doesn't matter what table you're on, Super Pat. We will get you filling up on whatever table. Should have just stayed and played the tournament. Yeah, you should have. You should have stayed in. It would have been good to have another number in the tournament. For a live match, we'll go to the Crutch and Godzilla Gamer Duel. So yeah, for the Wayne's World and Frankie game, soon as it's 9 PM New Zealand time, if Wayne's not here, Doc gets the gets moved into the semi-final. So yeah, 9 PM New Zealand time. If someone can let Frankie know that in stream or in their stream, because I believe they are live at the moment. Yeah, around 9 PM New Zealand time is when Wayne has to get here, or else it's 2-0 to Frankie. But yeah, the tournament is moving at a very, very fast pace. But yeah, that'd be probably your rule going forward. If your opponent's not here, like, we'll give them around 10 minutes to get in, if you are ready. But if they've let you know that they're going to be a wee while, that's fine. But yeah, since we haven't heard anything from Wayne, we'll give them around about another 8 minutes, and then that could be Frankie going to the semi-finals. Yeah, hopefully so, Ayo, hopefully. So we've got Tistinia here. Let's see if they can cause more of a ball over again. We've got Centennial. We've got the Demigod. It's interesting to see the combos of this. If it's a threat to Godzilla Gamer in this turn. Godzilla has set up a respectful board. Danger Blue Eyes. See if I can message Wayne's World. That's what I can't. Currently, that is fine. Just go to a different table if possible. Yeah, it's good to see a new deck. I was actually surprised that we got some of these being played in the event. WWE Superstar Divine Domain Dave Batista. Tell you what, old Batista's did pretty well for themselves, actually. Like, getting in some really good movies in that. Had a reasonable run in his around that 05 to 07 mark for wrestling with the Ruthless Aggression era. Got the Hound of Justinia in here now. Who's still at the moment? We've got Godzilla Gamer on the other side playing Danger Blue Eyes with Bysteel taking on Cardiff Crutch. So yeah, just an update on... I think we've got 3 quarterfinals going at the moment. I think Frankie's waiting for Wayne to turn up. They've got 5 minutes. And then Frankie will get through on a walkover. Haven't watched wrestling in a long time, but after seeing Rhea Ripley tell the entire crowd to call her mommy, I might have to start again. Yeah, I have seen Rhea Ripley wrestle, like on the YouTube channel and that WWE have. Not a bad wrestler. Sapphire, you have a good night. Thanks so much for taking part in the tournament today, and hopefully we see you for tomorrow. So that's one duel down. Next run, Super Pad will be a great series of duels. Not sure how much you know about Overwatch, but if we get a live-action movie, Rhea Ripley needs to play Junker Queen from the game. Haven't played too much Overwatch, sadly. I will play it in my 24 games in 24-hour stream. Corpic, pleasure to have you in. You've just joined at the time when the Mac Cup is in full swing. Pat really mixing it up, keeping opponents guessing. And we've got another Justinia deck, very popular choice today. Going for the Demigod. Ash is going to negate Demigod. Taking away the Hound in phase. And this is where Super Pat can really get into gear here. Yeah, I think they got no animation, but look, so is their main boss monster may have got one. It's just an awkward matchup for people at the moment. There's not too many people playing not unranked. And it's a new deck, too. So, Pat obviously knows a wee bit more than what I do. DDD looks so cool, but don't want to look at the spreadsheet every time I normal summon a monster. Those are the sort of decks I want to learn. Like, those are the sort of challenges that Yu-Gi-Oh! Does present. I got played. Oh, nice. Set up Crystal God. Play. Gonna flip all them face down. Only got a minute 30 for Wayne to get to that quarter-final. It's looking very much like Frankie will be playing the winner of Godzilla and Cardiff Crutch. Be 2 players that have won the Mac Cup. Next Row's won it, I think, twice. Super Pat has won it twice as well. So, really honing in on victory here is Next Row. Going into the Zeus. And there we go. So Propat has to surrender that first duel. This deck is surprising everyone in the tournament so far. So we'll go the Cheek Clapper and one above all game. And officially, Frankie has been moved on to the semi-finals. Wayne has not turned up. If Wayne does turn up and the Godzilla Gamer and Card at Crutch Duels ain't completed, we will undo that result and put Wayne in back in the tournament. But as it stands, Frankie is in the semi-finals at the moment. So we've got some Snake Eye Flamebridge Dragon. One Valor, one level 5, one Trap Social, one, and one Cash Trap. Damn, that's a brick hand. Damn. This should be a board with Ambler Whale, a few plays to get either a Bow of the Goddess or a Nightmare Unicorn at the end of the turn with our Snake Eye play. So we're sending probably the Poplar away. That will grab us. Maybe the Oak. See how well Cheek Clapper knows the deck. For all day medical. I'm sure you'll be able to climb. Like, it's very early season, so like usually I get most of my climbing done like middle part of the month when everyone's sort of made their climb to Master 1. I'd love to consistently get to the summit of Master 1, but I only can probably do it maybe once or twice a year, just with how expensive the game's gotten. Flamebridge Dragon. Not off to a great start. Surrendered as soon as I summoned Hibley. Some people surrender against me automatically now, just as I'm playing Snake Eye, but it is what it is. It is to be expected with Snake Eye being pretty dominant. But yeah, after the Mac Cup, I think we'll do a really hefty climb today. I really would love to move up at least to Diamond Tier 3 if I can get another 150 odd gems. It just keeps advancing the account. Synchron. Cheek Clapper really bringing some spice. You cannot write off Cheek Clapper in this tournament. I think a real wild card in this tournament. Basil won the Champs Cup match 2-1, so Dennis is in... I'll update that in a moment. Dennis, appreciate you getting your duels done. Still a lot to play for in the last couple of rounds. Try and get that that 5th place prize money. So Basil moving to the semi-finals. Must have been a good series of duels. So Basil through the semi-finals. Need to work towards getting more playsets staples like Lightning Storm or Imperm. Imperm's probably a staple you need at 3, not Lightning Storm though. Yeah, Basil, chance of the prize money. Just if someone can update Frankie, like the Crouch and Godzilla game's gone to the 3rd game. They've got one more game to go, and then the winner will play Frankie. Got a lot of the monster staples: Ash, Maxi, Droll, Deddy, Crow, just not a lot of the spells or traps. It really takes time and a wee bit of a grind to get like all that stuff. Like I found out the hard way. I really have, that it is a very big process to get everything. But you will eventually get those cards, and then you'll be pretty well set for this game. So now Cheek Clapper, just bringing the IP Masquerainer up, and we've got Formula Synchron activating as well. So that's a beautiful setup because we can go into the Synchro. And we've got IP Masquerainer and play with 2 cards in hand. We've got some options. Now the resources building up for Cheek Clapper on the field. Just a very, very ominous setup. Interesting to see Sprite Elf in this version of the deck. I think I will put Sprite Elf eventually in my build. Kurakara in hand, just in case something does happen. All in front of them for one above all. Three Aliber, 3 Super Poly, 3 Fusion Deploy, 1 to 2. That's still quite a bit, and you just have to sense that Brandon will get a few bans this month that come into place. You got a hero player surrender this time. Turns out people don't appreciate the extra deck being ripped away. A lot of people do operate off their extra deck, however. And if you do get like Albazar and that out, and they have got less options to sort of play with, it is hard for the opponent to get back into it. It's going to be tough for the old Legendary Ocean deck to get something on the board. So we've got another play. We are going into the, I think Bow of the Goddess should be the logical play here. And it has got 3 negates on it. The Matrix is probably the best card for it because I am the one who gets to pick which card gets sent. Yeah, and you can just send away like their 6 most important cards and they can't really summon into automation. They've got to send all that away. One for All has cleared that board and done a really good job. Now controls the situation. How this match is turned just like that. Yeah, still got a few matches going on the Cup, of course. And yeah, like we've got one person in the semi-finals, Frankie waiting the winner of the other side of the draw. Missing 3 more URs so your next deck is complete. What are URs? You're chasing their Dom. Yeah, Captain Squiggles, the tournament started around about an hour and a half ago. Just to let you know, like they're in the Discord, if you're part of the Discord community, it'll let you know when it starts roughly every week. I will probably put a new event and update that. Snake Eye variation. There's going to be a lot of those variations going around, like, well, variant. Like, I do see Snake Eye is going to be a good part of this year. Like, despite how many hits it will get, it'll still be packaged up and played in, like, Fire King. It'll be played in Rescue Ace, of course. You see it in Tech Genius now. But yeah, Snake Eye. It depends on how they add Snake Eye, how relevant it still becomes. Yeah, this still is one above all's chance to really cause some problems. Like Snake Eye have set up a pretty imposing first board that's been just taken off the field just with a very, very nice thing. So they've lost Sprite Out, Bow of the Goddess. That's a big chunk of that engine, and it is hard to bounce back after that. Original Sinful Souls Snake Eye. Battle phase. Still a lot of things to happen in this duel. It's been a very interesting first 3 turns. should have some semi-finalists very shortly. This is tracking along pretty nicely, this tournament. I will grab a drink after the tournament. Do intend to do a big rank grind today and try to get a wee bit more ahead. Down to 0 attack now, so we've swung back the Mega Fortress well. Yeah, phenomenal effort to get rid of that first board. If you get rid of that first board from Snake Eye, very hard for Snake Eye to recover. Like for me, I've got like in my package, I've got a Synchro and an XE package, and I've got a Link package. But if you lose the bulk of your first board, Cardit Crutch 2-2-1. So Cardit Crutch and Frankie playing out in the next round. Whoops, I've got the card wrong there. Let's get that fixed. Yeah, Frankie has been waiting a wee while actually, just with but yeah, this is intriguing now, and this is the surrender and a phenomenal effort from Purgatory Haze to take that game, and now we've got a very good duel playing out between Nexra and Superb Pat. This is 1-1 at the moment between these two. Yo, VYD Z, is that how you pronounce it? GG's, welcome, welcome. So Destinia versus Scareclaw now. Pat really swapping it up. Really swapping it up. Frankie's live at the moment. Cardit Crutch, let them know in that stream as well. I think Frankie is sort of going in between both streams. One card I'm very surprised we got in the mid pack is Earthbound Fusion. Tell you what, there's a few hidden gems in that, you know, and that is a very dominant win for Superb Pat. I think Pat has got through into that. Superb Pat will be taking on the winner of Purgatory Haze and Cheek Clapper. A very epic fight between those two. We'll go to the semi-final on the other side of the draw. That has started that duel. We'll go to Paid Acto. First time we've seen Dot today. What's Dot playing? We'll find out. But yeah, the bracket has updated, Pat. I think they're in game number 3 as well. Surprising that they release cards like that. Did that with Promethean Princess a wee while back. Hopefully that's a trend that continues. So that we don't have to wait for a long time for like really good cards to enter in to the game. Like in real life, and they just post them up in here. So we've got Frankie on as paid actor here, and you can't write off the performance so far from Cardit Crutch. They are very, very convincing in their first lot of duels. Reasonable amount of warm-up. I thought that was strange. I was trying to read in my brains. I have seen Earthbound Fusion somewhere. But it's just the randomness of where they pluck cards from now makes it very sort of tricky. Yeah, like those engines are quite interesting too. Manacle actually, like the Notorious stuff mixed so well with at the World Champs last year with Runic. They were a very hard a very hard deck to beat. But yeah, Notoria, I'm still looking to get Barky on. I got Beast a little while back, trying to get Barky on to like complete like the main stuff in Notoria for myself. But I just gotta keep getting SR and UR mats. Like, it is so difficult at the moment. I'm working out where I can get probably 3 to 4 UR a month at the moment. The way I'm sort of going about things. And I just want to get whatever's on my list at the moment, like in terms of like the staple stuff. And once I've got all those, and then we can start going very crazily on just certain stuff that has not been cited by me just of yet, like in terms of cards that I need to complete decks. So I've got the wagon that here. Dot starting Frankie's starting off really good here in this though. Like the wagon's gonna go into defense now. You think you've come up with the goo, Damon Derrick? Just note we are in the middle of a tournament at the moment, so if you've got the goo. You are playing Superb Pat. You're playing the winner of Purgatory, Haste, and Cheat Clapper, so it's the other match that's going on. It's a quarterfinal. These two are on the other side of the draw for the semi at the moment, so Purgatory and Cheat Clapper are in their third game. When your old decks on Yu-Gi-Oh! Players Notorio Exterio Turbo. Love that card so much. Just Notorio B's wearing Barky on his armor. But yeah, if you just bring out the bracket again, Pat, you will see, I think one of them uses the same username as before. But yeah, hopefully they're not too far away and we can get your semi-final underway. Oh, Tilting Entertainment. Intriguing play here from Dot. Getting the motorbike. This is going to be a crazy inboard. Crimson Dragon. Somehow still misread it still. Nah, you're all good, Pat. They will communicate in chat very shortly, and then just whenever you're ready to go, when they are finished, just let them know. Yeah, some of the creativity plays that you've come up with, especially with that Jinzo play, makes it pretty unique. So terrifying faces Super Eevee Samurai with no hand traps. Nah, I don't summon Zeus the normal way. Opponent just tried to use Nightmare Cerberus on our Bizarre. Poor guy didn't read. It's gonna get negated by the Forbidden Droplet. Okay, so that's been pretty well done. They've negated Crimson and Bronze, so that has left the field pretty open. Does not have a response here. We'll see what happens here. Earthbound Runic in the future. You may see a few of those variants crop up over the month, Daemon. Step by phase. Bron won't be able to do its thing here. It's negated by the Forbidden Droplet. One for one. Yeah, the tournament's going pretty good. We're at the sort of the business end of it now. Like, we've got one semi-final underway. We've got a quarter-final in Game 3, and Preston's awaiting that opponent there. But how are you today? Yeah, you've joined at a very good time, actually. So, Justinia again, just doing the job. Might see a lot of cards flipping down, and then the Super Eevee Sams will have a wee bit of work to do. They've got 7 cards still in there extra. There's another pause from Dot. Just the end phase, okay. Nothing from Justinia, unfortunately. This is game. So Dot survived a wee bit of a scare there. We are swapping it up. We are swinging into the Calamity. I will be on after the tournament to everyone grinding a bit of rain. I'll just go get a big drink and keep the fluids and that up and really go from there, really. So I do want to do a bit of climbing with Pure Snake Eye today. Yeah, all the events are finished for now, like the recent 2004 event's done. We're just waiting till next week till the Duelist Cup Stage 1 starts. There we go, so that is game number 1 to Paid Actor. And we'll watch this game here with the winner taking on Superb Pat. How far are we through this game? Frankie's playing really well today, I have to say, though. Like, very clinical in the performance we saw there. Very focused. Obviously, has Hitmaster 1 this season. Done a really good job in that. Maximum Summoning is in Duel Links Rush right now, by the way. Yeah, there's the sad thing with Duel Links for me. Like, if it wasn't as pay to win as it is, I would probably be still playing the game. Yo, the curse one, yo, that emote is so top tier. I like that emote from Jesse James, the love heart with that going through. That's pretty well done, actually. How's your day going, by the way? But yeah, like, if I went back to Duel Links now, I'm just so far behind. It does take me months on end to try and catch up, and then ultimately it would cut into my Master Duel time, which I am a bit ahead. Yeah, Master Duel, you've got a reasonable chance to build a good deck every couple of months. Yeah, unfortunately so, GD Junior today. It has started about an hour and a half ago or so. Just relaxing before bed. Yo, nice. But yeah, Master was slowly getting towards more the expensive side. Slowly towards the more expensive side. So have we had an official result? Purgatorian cheek clapper, just let me know. And then Pro Pattern. No, that's another duel going on still in that one. Okay. So it is game number 3. So Pro-Pat's got a wee bit of a wait still. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, everything releasing a Master now here, therefore, that's going to be crazily expensive. But yeah, like the lucky advantage I've got is, like, I've been collecting things over the last 2 years. I've put myself in a position where I might be able to build at least for the next wee while, whenever I want, depending on what I go for. Is that in Master Duel where Duel Links there are snails? One thing Duel Links does pretty well, they have pretty good events, I think, most of the time. Master will have the festivals. Like, the festivals are great and all, but I'd rather have them more of like those, like, classical sort of formats. Yeah, boxes like 200 packs. Absolutely it is. Takes you, like, the whole month to, like, save roughly around about the same amount of gems as you get in Master Duel, and then you get only, like, through one, like, box in that game. Oh, you're thinking Master. Yeah, the bundle deals are still like a rip-off on this game. I'm still free to play. And always will be. I don't think you need to spend a dime on this game the way they've set it up. Yeah, every 2 months. And that's pretty good, you know, too. Like, you just have to skip the old boxes. You can't get enough gems to accumulate in that. And over time, that will change too, Snails, too. Like, if you have an established account for, like, 2 to 3 years on this game, you're basically in a position where you've got most of the things that you can chuck into sort of engines and that. Like, I'm going to be in a position where I'm probably going to be building 1 or 2 a month very soon. Got Naturi Renewed Surrender after they got my deck down to 13 cards. You know, when you take on that deck, it's always a tough match. Always a tough match. I think Frankie is very much a contender to win it today. One thing Duel Links does better than is announced start that will be happening during the month. Oh, absolutely. I agree. Duel Links does things very, very well, Dom. I think they have better events too, to be honest, too. But yeah, one thing the marketing team needs to do in Master, they need to up their game big time. If they're going to crack down on leaks and, like, stuff from Decade, announce some of the things yourself. Give people a preview of what archetypes are coming into the game, at least. Like, even if you don't announce any cards, just say people can look forward to, just say, for example, this month, Earthbound, Destinia, and whatever the other one was in the set.
Booyah! Who's the man?
Corbin Reed won. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Duel Links will be around a long time still, Damon. I predicted around about 2022 that it would have maybe 2 to 3 more years. But I think it's going to go a bit beyond that now because they are releasing more anime for Rush Duel. And I think Rush Duel will go up to the point where they have a series for each of, like, the mechanics. And that will give them another 3 sort of seasons. But yeah, welcome back. Welcome, welcome. And we've got Tilting Entrainment again. But yeah, imagine if they had a crafting system in Duel Links. I would probably go back then, so I've still accumulated a lot of cards. I put nearly 2,000 hours into my account for Duel Links, but haven't really played since 2021. Basil MD is in stream. They were just before in stream, so we've got Crimson Dragon set up for the Calamity Lock. The Regulus. Playing very spicy at the moment. Oh, it does. It absolutely does need a better marketing. That's what people have been saying for a long time. Like, if they market the game better, they'll get more people playing. I think they need more things for new players in this game too, to be honest. I think they need, say for example, that 2004 format, they need that in casual mode. So have casual 2004 format, then add more formats to it as time goes on. Then people get a slow introduction to how the game plays and how it's evolved over time. And then people will slowly upskill. Like if you give people a certain amount of loner decks to play with in those formats as well, I think they've got something there. Just with how popular that was last time. So yeah, like in Rush Duel, you draw 5 cards per turn, summon as many times as you like. I don't know how maximum summoning works, but there's a general thing on how it works. Forbidden Droplet again. This is like deja vu from the last duel. Must have been actual region locked as the dumbest thing they could have ever had for a card game. Oh, really? Is it actually region locked? Like, no wonder my clients are hard every month. I do take on a lot of people from, like, Japan and that. But in saying that, I've played people from other regions. I don't know if it actually is region locked or not. Not a fan of slower formats, but I do think they need it for people to get into the game easier. Oh, yeah, like, I'm a fan of those slower formats, but I'm also a fan of a fast-paced game as well. The ideal turn, as I was saying, ideal duel for me, 6 to 8 turns, still. But yeah, like I don't think the game's region locked. It'd be certainly crazy if it was. Yeah, better marketing, as mentioned, put those formats in the casual mode, give people an opportunity to play stuff from different eras and get them a bit better. Yeah, it'll get new players in. I think they had that, they should have done that from the get-go. They would have kept a lot of new people in. But it's still region locked to like India, Thailand, and other. It's interesting, you know. Like I had to look up that a wee bit more. Like I just don't know. But yeah, I've dueled people in this stream a few times, like on ranked. I think they'll do another format. I think they'll do something like Edison or something next. They'll give people 3 loner decks and give people a chance to build from that era. Centennial the Tistina. Be interesting to see what Paid Actor has in the hand. Effect Valor has gone off. Yo, long time no see, Guardian Alpha. What have you been up to, by the way? You've joined at a good time. We're going to be on a long time today. I'll be doing a lot of ranked after the Mac Cup. We'll be up for the late air stream today. I've asked them to add a tournament mode into the duel room in the section where they asked what duel room features they should add. They've listened to some aspects of the community Godzilla game. Like, I'm hoping they do add those sort of things in, you know? Like, more things added in the game, the better the experience is for players that are playing our game for the first time or returning players that haven't played for a long time. But no, it helps a lot of people stream it. Just started your business and continue to stream. Yo, that's good to see, Gunny. I think hopefully our business is going well. I know how hard it is to run a business. I run a business for a year and a half, and it is tough going. Two, by the way, all one word. By the way, Dennis. There we go. That's the prize money. So yeah, obviously, if you have 2 very good weeks, you still get 5th place. $40 is still a good collect. Even 6th place is a good collect too. I've tried to make sure everyone gets a prize. The prize money for the Champs Cup may slightly increase for the next event, which will be sometime next year. I'm going to have a yearly event for that. Someone can come 1v1 you. You've had a magnificent run in it anyway, Dennis. You've won it. You've got to the top 4 on the other 3 occasions. Well, the other 2 occasions, and you win. But you're still 5th place. $40 is still a good collect. But yeah, the prize money will say first place will go to 200, and probably move the 2nd place prize up to maybe 150. And then 3rd may go up to 100, 4th to 75, etc. It just depends, how much we can put towards the event at the time. But yeah, it's sort of the luck of the draw. I'm guessing Basil played a Sky Striker strategy against it. You need a wee bit of luck playing Sky Striker, just knowing from experience. And there we go, Dot has got to the finals. Baron Lord, welcome, welcome. So you're in the semi-finals, Basil, of the Champions Cup. So you're into next week. Get over this kind of mood. Yeah, that's fair enough too. That is absolutely how I would see it if I got eliminated first round. But yeah, Basil, you're into the you're into the top 4 week too, by the way. But yeah, we'll wait till the round concludes, and then I'll get the next part of the round up. So I actually don't know who's playing who yet. What are your thoughts on 2v2 if they added to Master Duel? Yeah, I'll put them up for you, Dennis. Well, that's something I'll do after the Mac Cup anyway. That's what I had planned. Here we go. Snake Eye Oak, Snake Eye Ash, Flame Bridge. But yeah, Basil, all you need to worry about is you're on top 4 next week. So you're playing off for a chance in the Champions Cup final, or the 3rd and 4th place playoff, depending on how you go next week. But yeah, big congratulations, 2-1. Yeah, the lowest prize you'll get's $50 now, so $50 New Zealand. And yeah, still plenty to play for. I've structured it in a way so people got plenty to play for over the 3 weeks. But yeah, what we'll do is, I think your replays are saved in the still room, where I think Dennis may have saved them. We may watch some of them just to see how the matches in that played out. Hopefully they were good matches too. Credit where credit's due though. Getting through any match in the Champions Cup is quite good. Couldn't care less about doing this to send a message. Yeah, absolutely. You can't underestimate any deck in the tournament. Sky Striker at the end of the day, is a deck you got to respect at the end of the day. I've played Sky Striker in the past, and if you do set it up in a way, it's hard to beat. You got to have a wee bit of luck, give or take, but you got to play the situation well and read what your opponent's playing and act accordingly. So we've got the Dragon Lord on field. You got a better proof of concept replay for your new build. Looking forward to seeing that, Damon. We'll probably have that after the tournament. I'll put the Champions Cup replays up, because if you want to watch that. Yeah, this is the last duel of this particular quarterfinal. Then Superpad will take on the winner here for the right to play Frankie in the finals. But again, one above always done it again. Just cleaned up the board. Made it very difficult now. Like, they've gone through a bit of resource again. But yeah, you'll still get your prize Basil anyway, regardless if you do win any prize money in the tournament. Like, it is always offered there to you. Just sort of stuck a Zeus in your Dogmatic on the off chance I get 2 Abazoa on the field. Thought my normal super heavy samurai combo was long. I do like 70% of the combo, then full Snake Eye combo. Snake Eye, super heavy samurai, not too bad. Hopefully, Corbin, you've got someone to duel as well. But yeah, my thoughts on 2v2, they'd have to have a certain list of cards you can play in that. Like, they'd have to make, I like the idea of 2v2 concept, like tag duels. But just with how advanced the game is now, like, in reality, like, some people, like, that are turn 3 and turn 4 on the duel, and they're having their first turns in the game, ultimately, the duel could be over by then. So you got to structure the game in a way, if you were to have that, and have matches last at least maybe the 4 turns. Yeah, so absolutely would love to see it, but I don't see it happening for quite a while. Like, they've had the Tag Force games, that's where you can get your tag duel sort of action. But obviously the last game was released 2015, 9 years ago now. No field spell though, which is kind of rough, but is what it is. The rest of the spells I can use banish themselves or shuffle themselves. Yeah, of course, with no no engineer for that there. Did someone else make it to the quarters yet? For the Champs Cup? No one's played their quarters yet except for you and Dennis. So there's only 8 people in the Champs Cup. So you're in the semi-finals. But yeah, no one's made their quarters yet. I'll have to message people tomorrow to try to get them concluded. I think someone's playing in the next hour or so again, and someone's playing tomorrow. And I'll just have to chase up Charles and Yazori. I think that's the other match that we had to put up. So what are we? This is the Themataurian Cup, Basil. This is the Themataurian Cup. I thought you were talking about the your tournament that you're in, but no, this is the last of the quarterfinals. Then the winner's playing Superpad in the semi-finals, and the winner of that's taking on Frank in the finals. Because one side of the draw got done pretty quickly. Yeah, just keep checking the Discord out, Guardian Alpha. Like, I've got the scheduled start time for the Met Cup every week. I had to rewrite it though because it's got the Champions Cup qualification spot on it. Yeah, this is the normal Met tournament today, but yeah, this is a quarterfinal being played at the moment. Yeah, Snake Eyes Ash. We do have another tournament tomorrow, Guardian Alpha, which is the Duelist Kingdom tournament. I don't know why, but there's no Chatter Master Duels. The reason why I think there's no Chatter Master Duels as well, I think there'll be a lot of abuse sort of sent around. I think it's a good move from Konami that they don't have that in games. I remember in Legacy of the Duelist, it was a third-party game for Yu-Gi-Oh, but Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of the Duelist had where you could talk to other players in the duel, and there was a lot of things going on in that one, to say the least. But yeah, imagine the oh, you got lucky, or you're playing such and such a deck that's meta, you're a meta sheep or something like that. Like the expensive to moderate too, yeah. And I just think they've made a good move, just saying you just duel here. Yeah, you got streaming communities anyway that stream the game anyway. Like you can have a good chat with players in that there. Absolutely. Yeah, and people are extremely competitive as well. Like, and there are some duels where it's toxic as well. Yeah, I know what would happen. All it takes is someone to play Flu or Runic will start, and then they'll remove chat and master too. Well, you'll hear like you'll hear like a computer like smashing against the wall or something thrown at the screen, and then you've won the talk because I've surrendered or something like that. But nah, they'll never add that into the game. You can see why. But yeah, nice setup from Cheek Clapper here. And this should be game. This should be finally Superb Pack getting the opportunity to shine now. But yeah, is there any topics people would like to talk about as well? Obviously, the big talking points the last couple of days is the very sad passing of Akira Toriyama. Like, anyone have any particular favorite memories of the Dragon Ball series? Oh, I certainly have shared some of mine over the last couple of days. I was thinking about playing like some Dragon Ball games, like on stream, like a Dragon Ball a-thon or something like that, where I play Xenoverse 1, 2, Kakarot. I play like some of the other games that I could find, just in honor of his memory, and we try to complete some games and that would have been quite fun to do. So you just click event on the Discord, Gardening After. There should be one event that's active once per week. I will update it for the same time with the different texts. I'm in it. But yeah, over the last couple of years, it's been hard. Like, creator Yu-Gi-Oh! Kazuki Takahashi passing away, now Akira Toriyama from that. My friend told me they had a memorial for Toriyama in Xenoverse 2 lobbies. That's pretty cool. Like, we've got a lot to thank for some of these people that have created some of these amazing series. Yeah, I was just talking a little bit of the Namek arc earlier. That was just great writing. Like, I just wish, like, Dragon Ball Z ended at that Frieza saga. And then they lived peacefully after that. Like, Goku got back to Earth, and that was it. Like, they defeated the main sort of big boss. Yeah, that's my favorite memory, conveniently too. Porn. I watched it on stream yesterday, but yeah, it was just a moment that was just good writing and good anime at the time. And a win for Cheek Clapper. Cheek Clapper will be through 2-1, finally, in those series of duels. And now Superb Pad will get their action finally. And there. Yeah, the Cell Saga was pretty good as well. Like, I love the detail that they put into Cell. That was well written. I just think Dragon Ball Super has just gone too far the way of, like, crazy transformations, crazy parascaling that's out of control. Like, I think the perfect ending for them would have been, as mentioned, the Namek Saga, and given Toriyama a bit of time. Yeah, the Boo arc, like, wasn't bad. Like, I didn't mind that. Like, some aspects of GT weren't too bad either. It was just Toriyama didn't really want to do it at the time. But yeah, like, the anime will return for Dragon Ball Super. Like, they'll probably do one more, like, manga arc, and then they'll put it up, I'd say. Like, you got the Moro arc, got Granola, you got the superhero that they'll probably do on TV. I'm guessing this match hasn't started yet between Cheek Clapper and Superb Pat. Yeah, if anyone wants to have some battles against Corbin Reed, I'm more than welcome to as well. Yeah, I would say that too, Purgatory. Like, they're doing it right this time. I think when Dragon Ball Super was having its initial run, I think the main problem they had was they were trying to keep up with, like, the manga. And then the manga was sort of trying to keep up, and then it was the animation was sort of pretty bad at times as well. And you're gonna see a lot more lab too. Transaction rollback's a really good game for them today. They performed phenomenally well in the Meta Weekly. They dominated a few Snake Eye players. The rollback I did see copied Imperm. Imperm on the Snake Eye cards, and they had Imperm face down as well. But yeah, we're just waiting for the semi-final match to start. Of course, the winner will be taking on Frankie. But yeah, and saying right, over the last like wee while, like anime like Pokemon, Dragon Ball Z, like Yu-Gi-Oh, we treated to really good stuff over the years. So there's plenty other anime that's been really good as well that I could mention. That has really come to the fold over the last few years. One Piece, another one that I quite like watching. Yeah, sorry everyone, but just got two people in smoke breaks at the moment. But no, I'll look forward to Dragon Ball Super coming back onto the screens again, even though I know what's going to happen, because I've kept up the manga. Cool, we're on table 3. Hopefully Cheek Clapper is ready as well. No, so Cheek Clapper, this is a semi-final. The other draw completed pretty quickly. Just got matched up against his Telemint. Send prayers for him. I will indeed, Lee. I think they're going to lose a lot of their extra there. You're a sucker for slice of life animes. I think Nagatoro is one of your favourites in recent times. I didn't mind back in the day Sword Art Online. That was pretty good to watch. Like the first season, I thought that was pretty well made. Did like the concept of that. But if you check out the bracket, this one side of the draw got done very quickly. Frankie swept through everyone amazingly quick. I will eventually. I'm borderline dyslexic, so I turned off from reading Newsly. No, that's not super bad for manga, but it's still taxing on your eyes. It absolutely would be. Like, I have seen, like, certain type of glasses that you can put on and see what a person that has dyslexia has to face, and it is mind-boggling, you know, how tricky it is. The only time I ever watched anime was when I skipped science class, watched Tokyo Girl in the bathroom. Here we go. We've got the semi-final starting for Cheek Clapper and Super Pats. Just getting into that action very shortly. Just waiting for the... Here we go. We've got the Mac Cup semi-final underway. But yeah, in New Zealand, guys, as well, like, the old trading card games, like, for Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon Dragon Ball Z, if you're caught with the cards at school, they had the paper shredder, and they shredded them, which I thought was brutal and unnecessary. Like, schools do not realise, like, what some of the prices people pay to get those. But yeah, like, used to seeing your card shredded, like, very expensive cards, too, like, they didn't care, they just shredded them. People would sellotape them all out, still battle with them, then they would cube them. Man, there are a lot of parents at the schools back in then times for when that happened. But yeah, so many fights over trading cards at schools. I don't know if it happened anywhere else in the world, but those were interesting times. Like, some of the schools I went to also had, like, certain days where you could bring them in. Yep, teachers would send you to the principal office, and then you'd watch your cards get shredded. Then they had the particular school I went to had a lot of complaints about that policy, and then they just got taken off them at the end of the day. Yeah, they had, like, in New Zealand, you could get away with that. Like in America, like, people could absolutely sue for that sort of thing. You'd fight over your cards. Yeah, I saw a few punch-ups at my school over certain cards. But no, like, yeah, like schools shouldn't have that power anyway. Like, schools have too much power anyway in certain areas. But yeah, to shred someone's, like, possessions, like, I don't think was on at the time. Just thinking about it now. Like, I didn't have any real valuable cards anyway, but seeing them shredded, like, made me quite furious and angry. So I just never took them to school. When teachers would keep your phones for a week and you had to get your parent to sign a slip to get them back. Yeah, that was what schools down here did as well. I think that was ridiculous as well. I still think they have no right doing that. Like, I think it should be a human right to take, like, a phone that to school. If you choose not to learn, that's your choice. That's my opinion. If you're distracted with your phone, that you're on the internet or texting or doing whatever, that's your choice. They shouldn't have to take it off you. Go break their windshields with a car and call it even. Oh, absolutely, Manical. I agree. I absolutely agree with that. But yeah, like, I had a lot of broken phones. So I'd just give the teacher, like, a broken phone and continue to do what I do anyway. Didn't really bother me. But yeah, some other people just had the one phone that they'd had to give it, and like, sometimes that they wouldn't give it back for, like, the whole school term, which, yeah, it's not right either. You're stuck with random packs of cards since your parents never bought you the structures. I'd find it funny you'd break the windshields of the car and call it even, though. That's taken it another level extreme. But yeah, if people's cards are shit, I reckon compensation would be good. I can understand a phone for the duration class, but the class ends, give it back. But if they don't have a decent reason, they have the phone. Still, my opinion, Damon, like, as I brought up before, if you choose not to learn, You take the consequence with that. You can just text and do whatever you like. If you're distracted, that's your problem. But yeah, let's get back to the duels, eh? Like, we are in a fascinating match between Cheek Clapper and Spirit-Pat. They both won the Mat Cup before. I think in New Zealand, like, Damon, just, like, the legislation's come in now that schools can confiscate the phones and that now. Like, people can't take them really to school anymore. So it doesn't really matter, my argument anyway. But I still think it should be your right. Anyway, recently learned there's a game shop about half an hour away, so I was thinking about getting back into the actual card game at some point, just hoping I can afford an actual deck. Like, you probably would start off with a structure deck in that case. Like some of the cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! Are mind-bogglingly expensive. Like, some of the decks now, you're paying upwards of $1,000, and that's probably American too, or depending on what part of the world you're in. Like, that's a lot of money for, and then your deck becomes irrelevant in a few months. Yeah, like, New Zealand, unfortunately, doesn't have that sort of thing. But yeah, like... yeah, it's sort of hard to know what to do there. It's sort of really hard to plan for those sort of things. Not that much. Yeah, you'd probably go for a structure manacle. There's some good structures that you can buy 3 of and be just as competitive. But yeah, so that's what Yu-Gi-Oh! Needs to sort of fix in their TCG and OCG. Like, well, the OCG's got it right pretty much. Like, some cards are not too expensive there, but the TCG, like a set of bonfires will set you back 300, for example. This is a meta deck. Then you got to get the Snake Eyes package, which will cost you a bit more. You got to get your staples. And in this day and age, like, $1,000 is just too much to really spend on for a card game. We have a ton of unemployed vets, let them guard the skills. Don't care about play meta, play what's fun. So if I can find a fun structure, do like 3 or build something, have a good time. And that's what Yu-Gi-Oh! Should be about, Manacle. Like, you find I find some of the other decks that don't get too much shine a lot of fun. That's why I enjoy the replays and stream, because you get so much different perspectives of how the game can be played. I think they need to facilitate some of these decks that are not relevant and give them a format where they are, so people can play them. Like, that's the pack that we've had, for example, now, that you had to turn Earthbound and Archfiend, for example. Give them a format where they thrive, like, separate from the other one. We'll have some sort of rotation format going on for Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, you have this format that you have now. You have a rotation format where you rotate out whatever they release, and people play those sort of formats with those particular decks. So then every set they release becomes a bit more relevant. So let's see how Superpat plays through this. And that's what I want to eventually do when I set up regular Duel Rooms Daemon, because eventually this channel, when I have a lot of more of the cards and have basically everything that I want built, we won't be doing as much ranked anymore. We'll be just settling into having 2 to 3 hour Duel Rooms every day, and I just bring a variety of different decks. I'm not quite there yet. I'm probably realistically another year and a half, probably 2 years away from doing that, but once we get to that stage, that's where we'll be able to do quite a few things. So Masquerena is going to activate, Maxi activating as well. full buy on the maxi, so no draws for Superb Pat in this one. Negate Barrel the Goddess. Okay, see if Pat can work their way around that. Pat will be feeling pretty confident, I would say, based on their hand. Claimer Dragon, of course, bringing 2 level 1s back. This is the good thing about Snake Eye. Might see about taking my day off tomorrow to visit that game shop to see what structure decks and sleeves they do have. Yeah, always support your local game shop and that, you know, like the more people go out and support the best they can, like those communities and that can continue to thrive. Like, I know a lot of local game stores and that are probably stopping like Yu-Gi-Oh! And that, because some of the sets that Yu-Gi-Oh! Release at the moment are just not good sets at all. And they lose a bit of money on them because people don't want to buy the stuff that's not relevant. That's where, again, my point is Yu-Gi-Oh! Needs to make some formats where some of these cards are relevant, so people can go in knowing that they're buying something that will work in somewhat of a format. Oh, definitely next row. Like, I get all my stuff off Mighty App, and then if they don't have it on Mighty App, I have to look at, like, the some of the other places that may supply it. But yeah, and especially my part, next row of New Zealand, like, there's just nothing, really. There's the closest locals for me is, like, 2.5 hour drive, and they schedule it during, like, either during the week when I've just got home from work and I can't travel up and travel back because it'll be too late. Well, they schedule it on a Saturday where I work, so I can't really go. I really wanted to, like organise maybe once a month with my community around here with, like, the physical game, just have, like, a wee sort of get-together and that. But there's just not enough people playing that in my area, sadly. Most people in my area play Magic or Pokemon. I have a funny feeling that Trap Tricks will get a structure in this game. Eventually. I think X-Slayer was in before, like 6 Samurai rumored to get a structure. I think that's a good idea for the game. I would probably pick up 3 of the structure for 6 Sam. Yeah, there's the one funny thing about New Zealand next row too that I've found as well, because I follow, like, Your Move TCG and the one down in Dunedin there for a while. They're, like, always, like, a format behind. Like, New Zealand always feels like it's like half a format behind. They're playing decks that are not too relevant at times, like with the rest of the world. One thing I do like Yu-Gi-Oh! Doing at the moment in the TCG, I do like the old speed duel sets where you can get some old cards and different foilings and that, and even though I don't play the format itself, I hope they do continue that, although I've heard that is rumoured to be cancelled as well. The one huge question I will ask, is that a sign of that Rush Duel maybe entering the West? Even though Rush Duel is really, really well behind, if it was to be introduced. Did play a version. I did play Traptrix Hero for a wee while. That was kind of a fascinating deck. Next structure is going to be Genix Source, trust me. Ain't Genix getting more support? Like, I believe they're getting a few more cards that make them quite good. This is a very intense turn too, you know, like the Bow of the Goddess. This is really, really interesting. This is a key turn for Pat. Past the Bow of the Goddess now, they can't activate that anymore. Ancient Gear structure for sure. Yeah, Ancient Gear are getting more support. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I think we're going to get a Red Eyes structure next year for Master Duel. I think they'll do that for the 3rd year anniversary. I think it'll be Red Eyes themed. I can totally see them going that way. Very good first game, but yeah, like almost the damage has been done here. I think Cheek Clapper may be able to get this first game. Tell you what, Ritual Beast, I would really love to learn Ritual Beast. I was going to learn it on Duel Links. Like the ability to use your graveyard banner zone, and that you have to do the certain loop to slowly, gradually remove cards off the board, and that. Crazy how that you can set up on that. Oh no! If you had grabbed the right card there, what would have been your end board, to say the least. Volcanic's a cool deck that needs more attention. I still want to know why that Razable card is a Blaze Accelerator. Volcanic is getting more cards. But I don't know when they're going to arrive in Master Duel. I think they're a fair while away. Like, you gotta think, like, the game has sort of got cards that are 6 to 8 months old. And some cards that they introduced that are relatively new as well. And a win there for Cheek Clapper in that first duel. Pat will decide first or second. But yeah, they did leak an Ice Barrier structure deck, and I think they just shelved it pretty quickly. Like, the recent structure deck they had was Sword Soul anyway. That's what they'll consider the recent one. Along with Blue Eyes. Yeah, that's a good question posed by Nick. So no one's going to buy it. That's the problem. Still to begin. A waste of cardboard. I've only got Yu-Gi-Oh! Master written on those sleeves, too. I only just realised that. See if Pat has a good turn. See if Pat can turn this around, take this game 3. Be very curious who Frankie wants to play here. Give us a 1000 Dragon Archetype with Time with support mixed in. I'd be curious what they could do with that, though. Like, the Time Wizard got a card a couple years ago, I think, a fusion card. I don't think you can do all too much with those two cards. You may be able to do a Thousand Dragon retrain, potentially, though, with an effect. But yeah, so much potential for old cards to get, like, retrains now. Like, they've gone through quite a bit of the old original series now and given cards retrains. One thing's for certain anyway, I hope they just, for the next couple of years, like, say, for example, Dark Magician and Blue Eyes, they don't give them too much more support. Like, they've got so many cards as is that don't get played. I think taking a break for a couple of years and then releasing a whole lot of stuff for that again would give it a wee bit more hype, to say the least. And, yeah, things like you're mentioning Daemon Darius, like, retrain some of those cards would be quite good. I was thinking about picking up the PSA graded Thousand Dragon from the set that was in LOB, I think it was in. It's a reasonable start here for Pat. 3 back row cards certainly gives a bit of security. Of course, the winner taking on Frankie. If you have not followed Frankie yet, Frankie is absolutely amazing streamer. I think we've had a few people go over and follow today. If you haven't already, definitely check out the channel and follow today. They are streaming their portion of the tournament. They're in the finals at the moment. But someone to really look out for in the future. I think Dot's got something about them, or Frankie. They'll be partner probably in the next year or so. So if you haven't followed already, definitely click that link. Say you've come through from the Themataurian stream to watch their aspect of the duel as well. But yeah, do appreciate people going in and following Frankie at the moment. So we've got the end phase. So Pat looking reasonably solid in this one to take it to game number 3. And of course, if you're new to this channel as well, don't forget to follow us here. Take us up in the Discord as well. I'd love to keep growing the community, keep keeping people in for these amazing tournaments that we do put together. But yeah, the stream's not going to end after the tournament today. We are going to go get a drink. Play a bit of rank today. Keep developing our skill with that Snake Eye deck. And yeah, hopefully make a bit of a climb, a bit of a move. Like this week, we will be sort of trying to get a good gauge of where we're at in terms of our knowledge, so we can play it in also the Duelist Cup. I think you'll get partnered for me, Frank. I'm a solid streamer. Like I get around 30 to 40 people in a night. I love streaming at the end of the day. I love meeting people, like, regardless if I got it or not. Like, I rather just enjoy what I do, you know? Like, being partnered would be cool to get more emote slots and everything like that. Do a lot more things with the stream. But at the end of the day, that ambition for me is probably a few years away still, you know? Like, we still have to work pretty hard to keep growing my community and keep keeping people back for more sort of stuff. But I think your stream is certainly growing, though. Like, it's come a long way over the last sort of year. Like, you'll probably hit 1,000 probably in the next couple months. But yeah, love to hear your thoughts. Would you like to take on Cheek Clapper or Super Pat? They're both very good players. They have won the tournament before, so we are going to crown another... We're going to crown a winner today that's won it before. Some pretty intense matches. Phase. But yeah, I do wish to get to a point in time where we do get partnered, and then we may earn enough during the month where I can take 5 to 10 hours off my working week. So then it's pretty comfortable at work and then pretty good here. But yeah, we're still a long way away from that dream. Don't want to face Snake Eyes. Wonder if Fable can be put into Danger Dark Rods at all. Lots of fiends that discard. I've seen Fable mix in a few other things. I'm not sure if I've seen them mix with Danger Dark Rods at all. You may have the odd one that sort of can fit in there, though. Really weird that the RDA structure has 9 cards in the extra deck and comes as extravagant. Seems really counterproductive. Did probably do alright with that Red Dragon Archfiend structure there, Manacle. That would probably be one to look out for if you go to your locals over the weekend. Got the Ash Blossom. In phase, okay. I think this is Pat still. I think we are going to the Decider. And then hopefully we have a really good finale as well. So it was a shame that Monkey couldn't be part of the tournament this week. Monkey, of course, has won the tournament twice. Once under their old name, Monkey, and obviously under Satorio Aizen. We are cooking pretty well now here, so this is looking likely to probably end this turn. Minati Rum Hearts. If you get some Rescue Rabbit and some good rank 3 XE, you'll gladly play 3 of the normal Dark Room monsters. How expensive would Rescue Rabbit be, though? Like, it's an old card. Old card that used to be very expensive. Who do you think's going to take it? It's going to be Superb Pat or Cheek Clapper in that final. I believe it is heading that way. Checking things out really quickly, just in the background, just trying to see if there's anything Anything Yu-Gi-Oh related that we can bring up? We haven't had any real out-and-out Yu-Gi-Oh card news for a while. Although I can bring up something that came out yesterday. Another Ancient Gear card being sneakily released. Okay, interesting. Yo, how's things, Ben? What's been happening? Hopefully having a good weekend. Yeah, the shop will definitely sell some singles. Only all round. So this is game number 2 of the semi-final. So there's at least another, probably 3 guaranteed duels in the tournament still. Damon Dariat. Maybe 4, maybe 5. But yeah, this is the semi-final, with the winner taking on Frankie in the final. There we go. Cheek Clapper deciding first or second. But yeah, definitely was game there. That situation. But if you're starting out collecting, you're probably best to get 3 of a structure deck and then getting cards that can improve your structure. Find it hilarious how the new Ancient Gear dragon looks like Sidra. You can't special summon it. I was just literally just reading that just a few moments ago. But yeah, it's... Yeah, they're really trying to give Ancient Gear that big boost, you know. Yeah, should have made that card a Sidra, like an Ancient Gear version of that. Right, now let's get the next duel underway. The Decider to taking us on Frankie. They clearly want us to know they hate Ancient Gear players. Do love the Ancient Gear stuff. Like, some of the Ancient Gear stuff I hope to actually get when they release it in the TCG, the new stuff. Like, I got some of the old stuff anyway. I'd have opened up Lost Millennium and that before. I got a lot of that sort of set complete. Yeah, it would be depending on how many singles they have of Yu-Gi-Oh! That would be crazy. But sucks because Ancient Gear has some of the coolest card art things in the game. To be fair, Ancient Gear probably reminds Konami of Krella, who doesn't want to see Krella suffer. Krella really grew as a character in the series, though. Like, initially was looking to get Jaden expelled from, like, Duel Academy, but during, like, the Society of Arc and Society of Light, and during, like, even the Shadow Rider stuff, like, Crowler was trying to step up for the students and all that, to a point. Good comical character. Here we go, Dive Our Star. So, Snake Eye, are they going to set off quite good? Make sure he is, please. Cheapers, that's a bit of a stream for Tanya. Always remember Tanya running Amazonas on Legacy of the Duelist and always ruining a decent start to a run at times. Tricky opponent. Original Sinful Spoils, Snake Eye. Maxi. That Maxi could be pivotal. Never get the scene where Don Zalou and his best Christopher Welcome voice said he summoned Don Zalou and just casually walked into the monster zone. I'd love to see them like do like a archetype base on more Don Zalou and that, like give them retrains, make them quite cool. It'd be cool to play that sort of deck. Like good old Don Zalou and the Dark Scorpions they were at the time. They were unique cards and cool cards for that time period. Some of those cards got a wee bit of play too. Like some of them were terrible. Like I think Don Zalou and I think the Trap Remover may have got played. I can't exactly recall, but a couple of them were sort of relevant there for a bit. Jeepers, I can hear a car absolutely doing some burnouts out where I was. Chick Yellow. Yeah, that was probably it, Manico. I was trying to think of the car that was there. Where's our Centaur and Minotaur archetypes? Somewhere. Hopefully somewhere. That's a big turn for Pat too. They have shut down a big part of the Snake Eye engine that turn. Can Pat take it 2-1 and get to the finals? Manadium Rum Hearts. It's a really good start. What's the face down though? You have a good one, Corbin Reed. Thank you for the follow today. Have you had a few good duels? And yeah, hopefully we see you over the next couple of days and talk more Yu-Gi-Oh! Or anything anime related. You now have a replay of the deck, Caboose. Good to see you back in stream, by the way. I will put the replays up after the tournament that people have got outstanding. We may put the Champions Cup matches between Basil and Dennis up too, because that has concluded, and they did do that in the duel room during this event. When's your next stream, Caboose? By the way, I have to keep an eye out for your stream. I will be on a while today, though, so I'll just see if I can catch your stream if you're on. I do apologise for this week too, everyone, just with the light streams that we've had of late. I'm just trying to manage my burnout on Master Duel again, because I've hit that stage again. It's been great to hang out, but it's currently 4:38, so I think I should finally hit the hay. GDC, everyone, good luck with the ranked, Matt. Yeah, hopefully we get a good climb today. Just hoping we get a out of air, going up to Diamond 4, then D-ranking back to 5 again. Okay, it's all good, Damon. I'll have that saved up for you. We actually haven't had a real out-and-out late stream for a while. I'm still tossing up depending on how long the Mac Cup finals go. Like, I'm debating whether I get up early and start early on the climb tomorrow as well. We'll just see. We have been on, effectively, we did a 2-hour stream earlier in the day, and we did a 4-hour and 15 one during this part of the day. But we have to keep grinding, I think, just to get every gem that we can. Effect Valor. Hard to believe, I think I've logged in nearly 800 days in a row now for this game. We're going to hit that milestone, like, early April. Like, can I get to the coveted 1,000 days in a row logged in? That'd be absolutely incredible if I can hit that feat. There is going to be a time and place where I just can't log in on a certain day. It will happen. Eventually. Yeah, for now, we're just going to continue doing what we're doing. Get the gems, grind the heck out of the game, and just pick up what we can get. Because we will get to a stage in this game where I just literally will be able to sort of button off a wee bit and not play this every day. But there's still work to be done for that to happen. But yeah, I've got a few people keen on the replays too, Damon, that we will see... put up a few replays. I remember a stream actually after the Mac Cup. We had an hour and a half of replays. Like people were just waiting out for the replays to go through. we do get an insane amount here. This is a pretty intense battle between these two, both fighting really hard to stay in this. I think Pat's got the slight advantage, but you just know with Snake Eye, one card combo starter now really starts to bite. You're going to send you a list so you can peek it before or after you watch the replay. I'll probably watch it before I'm peeking at the list, but we'll just see what you're cooking for your duel. I think this is looking good for Cheek Clapper. Squad, what's the thought on getting a Z Station Pie at 11 at night? I think it's a good idea. Next round depends on what sort of pie you're getting. I tell you what, I do like Ray in the City next row when they go to all the clubs and that's quite an enjoyable stream to see what he goes out and eats and the people he interacts with and that. Good old Kiwi streamer. But you're probably well worth getting one. How far are you away from the Z Station? I think this is a good turn for Cheek Clapper. I think Cheek Clapper may have this. Like a 2-minute walk, if that. Yeah, like, I think it's worth it. If you're hungry, I'd absolutely be going for it. Poplar back in hand. Snake Eye Ash doing its thing. I got the Flame Bird striking back. Yeah, this should be Cheek Clapper's game. Like I said, Cheek Clapper just goes about their business very quietly in these tournaments. Has a chance to win another Mat Cup. DMs are in the Discord. Appreciate that, Damon. Just had a wee look at the list now. Yeah, that works actually out pretty well. Like, you would have to sort of time it where, yeah, you'd have to time those sort of plays where you wouldn't affect your super heavy samurai portion of your engine. Are we good enough to take it out this turn? That's what you got to see if you're Cheek Clapper. You can't give a person a turn in this game now. You just play around the spell part of the combo and do the super heavy samurai stuff first, then pivot. It just goes to prove that Snake Eye can be like splashed in most things and still splash out that as well. I think, to be honest, Pat bricked a wee bit still too, which probably isn't out. But you take full advantage of those sort of situations. What's your inboard for Snake Eye Super Heavy Sam? Here we go. We're really going for this here, I think. Yo, J-Mini Vert. Yo, how's it going? I think Cheat Clapper's just going... I think they're just going for a sensible finish here. This is not game also. I know I may have went the access code talker, but they may not have it in the deck. No spoilers. Okay. So we're going to see this end board during your replay, which will be hopefully about an hour or so away. But yeah, what's been happening, J Money Vote? How's Master Door going? Climbing like a hero, yeah, like I'm trying to climb, but I'm not climbing all too well at the moment. Been hovering in the low diamond ranks at this particular stage. So Propat has cleared out the board. Flame Bridge back. Very curious how Cheat Clapper wins this. So we've got Zelandis. Got some really strong options though, Damon. You'll be pretty set for the next few months. What are people looking forward to playing in the next couple of months? Like, obviously when some new stuff releases as well. Like I'll be Snake Eyes Rescuers, and then probably after that I will probably be just focused on building some old sort of stuff up. I'll be competitive for a while. Flameville finally meta because of the Snake Eyes. You can probably mix them in alright with them. There we go. There is Leaf on the board. 8,200 damage. And it's going to be Cheat Clapper making it to the finals to take on Frankie. Propat does have something activatable and not choosing to activate it. And there we have it. We finally have our two finalists. Cheat Clapper and it's going to draw a single mana card, duels 1 and 3. Yeah, I had a feeling you bricked in that duel, Pat. It's really hard to come back in these sort of duels too, especially if Snake Eye are consistent as they are too. Been playing Muscle trying to figure out if I should bring your Goki deck into the tournament. Yeah, your Goki deck would be pretty cool to see, like at full power. They had 15 cards total between those two duels and drew 3 mana cards total. That is incredibly rough. Like, Manadium's reasonably consistent, too. Like, you at least get 1 or 2 stuff in. This is a huge moment here for both players. Frankie finally given their opportunity. But yeah, like, the more people play the Mat Cup, the better. Like, it's good to see all the different decks going at it. Like, we get variety here, which is great. Paid Actor is waiting patiently on table 2. And the Met Cup finals are about to begin. You just say you're joining on the Joe Manivert. At the moment, we've got the finals of this event, so unfortunately not today. But yeah, on the day, you just if you're here, just say Matt, can I play in your tournament? I just enter you into the drawer. It's all good. I have a notepad and everything that I write out on every week for it. And here we go, first stall of the Matt Cup finals. Frankie and Cheek Clapper. Who's going to add to their list of Matt Cup trophy wins? We're going to find out very shortly. Should be a good epic duel. Who was going first? That is the key here. Still no movement on who's going first or second. Your dare say it'd probably be paid actor probably going first by the looks of this. Finally into main phase 1. Nah, it is paid actor going first. Yeah, it's very hard to like commentate when there is like little big pauses in between. Dot is going to be very well set up with Super BB Sam. The Ash Blossom on the... That's a good Ash. Okay, that's going to slow the engine down. Question is, does Dot have other plays in the hand? They can get us kick started here. Obviously, Dot taking their time to think through their moves. May not have too much in the hand. Cheek Clapper will be happy with this so far. Low-key's been a pretty good tournament. It's been it started off like really fast this tournament, then when it's got down to the crunch duels, it's really been a really intense lot of battles at the moment. So the road to the finals for both players to run through. So Pro Pat 2-1 over Trash Player, 2-1 over Next Row, 2-1 over Cheek Clapper. Had a wee bit of work to do to get to the finals, whereas Frankie's had a really good time of it at the moment. 2-0 over Keeg, 1-2-0 over Phillip. Got a walkover over Waynesboro 2-0, 2-0 over Cardiff Crutch, and has thoroughly deserved winning here. So they're undefeated in the tournament at the moment. So we've got the Sarah Torby. Got the motorbike now. The motorbike will discard. So I dare say it is Super V Samurai's taking on Snake Eye in the finals today. So we've got the end phase. So yeah, pretty good start for Cheek Clapper. Not having to face too much on this. Not having on the board to deal with is a good thing. And Snake Eye may be able to work their magic here in this first duel. But yeah, Sarah Torby is okay. depending on what Snake Eye do. I wonder what Paid Actor has in hand too. Like if there's a few, I know Paid Actor has a few negates potentially that they could play. Just depends. Dire Bowstar making its way to the field. Key thing is, if Dot has not too much interruption here, Snake Eye could take ascendancy in this duel, and it's very hard to wrestle the initiative. Right, let's see how this turn evolves. The 4-hand trap hand, surely. You would think there was something in Dot's Paid Actor's hand. Just by the bit of pausing and that going on. They got the original Sinful Spoils, Snake Eye. So again, the best way to hit like Snake Eye, in my opinion, just like you hit the Ash really. You hit the Snake Eye Ash if they play it. So that's a good snipe there too. That Saratori's just countered that, but they had Snake Eye Ash. What does Frankie do here? Does Frankie have something here? Fake Valor. That will hurt the turn significantly. Because that gets you into Poplar. Pop, that really sets off the move. Cheek Clapper. Still has 2 cards in hand. Might be able to play round. Be curious what Snake Eye do. I think Snake Eye might be able to... can they utilize the graveyard? Do they... I'm very curious what they can do from here. This is tough. Yeah, we're just in a moment of time where now Cheek Clapper's in the thinking phase. The 2 cards in hand obviously may not be huge. Going into Link Karibo, I would say here. That's going to add a level 1 into hand. Your Snake Eye, Super Heavy Samurai Snake Eye deck is 37 URs, 12 SR, 5R, 1 N. Yeah, like, with decks these days, Damon, I think 37 URs, that's a lot of it spent. So I think they need to get that around optimally 25 to 30 URs. So people can actually afford a deck. Poplar's in hand. Oh, Frankie had the Max C, okay. So now this makes it a bit of a tricky situation for Cheek Clapper. That's going to be it. Ah, we got the Ash. Okay, now this is looking okay now for Cheek Clapper all of a sudden. This is a good duel so far. It's intriguing how both players are set up. Like, Cheek Clapper did a good job restricting there a wee bit. I got a lot of use out of Ghost Spell. Like, Ghost Spell, I ain't gonna lie, was a very good card for me. Especially when certain things were called by it, and then you could activate that card. But then now this still is very much on. Can Cheek Clapper find a way of winning this turn? That you don't want to give Super Heavy Sam a chance. I don't know what's in the hand of Dots, but if Dot has good follow-up, you'd have to say Paid Actor is in control of this situation at the moment. Here we go. We are going to probably be going IP Masquerena. But you just know, like, I think the best they can end up on is Ambler Whale. They will be fire locked. Here, big time. Like, your decks the past year and a half, it must have been yours since, like, Scareclaw dropped. Yeah, the bulk of my decks are going the same way. Like, again, it's just where Konami just made things more expensive, and it's... I don't think it's a good way of going about business, actually. Like, you're going to deter people away from the game. Sure, you get people wailing on new stuff, but, like, the new players are really going to struggle to get a deck, like, every 3 months now, and I don't think that's right. I'm very curious why there's an Ash Blossoms, like, sitting in that back row now. I still reckon they need to implement it where there's a system where you can just go and click a card from the box that you want to open, and it costs so much, like, UR or SR to, like, just out and out get. More... Say, for example, you put 1,000 gems in, you get to pick what you want out of the set. Or, like, gems, for example. Like, gives you that option as well as your UR and SR mats. Ending on an Ambler Whale, okay. Not too much damage there for Paid Actor. You got the Ambler Whale protection with, well, you got Prediction Prince... No, not Prediction Princess. Promethean Princess. That will do something at least in this turn. This is good stuff. Pretty tense from both players. Both players a bit nervous. I'll just cheek Clapper in the hand. Yo, Kadrox Productions. Yo, how's things going? The dog getting a bit of a power up. I still reckon there should be a guaranteed of a UR and a 10-pack opening. I think it's pretty cruel that they sometimes don't give you like a card from like your 10-packs. Should be able to buy just UR and SR mats anyway. Like, you should be able to buy them for a certain price. Your Jerome Balmer, how are you? Yeah, I'm doing great, Kadrox Productions. We're just in amongst a tournament around the finals. I remember an opening on this channel, Damon. I got 2 SRs and no UR from a 10-pack opening when I was going for Mathmic at the time. That was tough. That was that was the game really saying to me, please, you had to spend some money on the game. I've never spent money on this game, but I was so wild after that when that happened. Oh, they do. Like, they'll at least give you 1 or 2. At the bare minimum, but I got the bare minimum of openings that time. I thought, yeah, like the game's just gonna be like this for good. But yeah, I'm guessing you're drawing Balmer with what's happened over the last couple of days. Kadrox Productions with Akira Toriyama unfortunately passing away. Flame Dragon back. Okay, we've got this Soul Piercer activating. Dropping the Scarecrow, okay. Promethean back on field. You wanted to draw something, I wouldn't be as into it if it wasn't for Dragon Ball. Yeah, like, we've had stories throughout the stream and today, Condrox Productions, like, a lot of influence Toriyama has over so many people, like, it's got people through hard times, people have been inspired to go to the gym, watching Dragon Ball, people have taken up art because of Dragon Ball, like I had the classic memories of coming home from school, watching, Dragon Ball Z with my dad and my brother. Like it's like most people know who Goku is. That's how big the franchise is. Like, say for example, mum and dad at the time. Like, if I were to ask them now, do you know any cartoon characters? One of the people they would say would be Goku. That would be about it, really, for their knowledge. Taking off your shirt and crawling under a blanket is easily a top 10 feeling of all time. I'll tell you another story. Like, there was a kid that was too much into Dragon Ball Z at the time. He announced he was going to turn Super Saiyan when we had done PE. He was trying to do a transformation of sorts, and all he did was he shit himself, and he had to go home. But yeah, like that was awkward because we heard the sound. You know that sound when someone soils themselves? Oh, that was a tough day. Everyone just evacuated so quickly out of the changing rooms when that happened. But he was trying to do a supposed transform. But yeah, the memories though. Memories of Dragon Ball Z. The memories. But yeah, Toonami, you were talking about a little bit earlier. How's things on? But yeah, funny times. Funny times. But yeah, if you look on YouTube and put people trying to do a Super Saiyan transformation, you get some really insane videos. I will link people a video here. I think I can find it still. I think it's on the treasure trove of YouTube somewhere. It? Oh, here it is. Here it is. I think I found it. That's his name. Okay. Right, I'm just going to put that link in the chat for people to have a look at. But yeah, these are the sort of people that get too much into it, but they are inspired, like they all watch it and whatnot. They were convinced it's real. That was going around about 10 years ago or something now, but I didn't find it. But yeah, definitely watch that. He talks about how it's real and whatnot, and then he's trying to power up, and it's quite funny to watch, like real sped up. But no, like, back in the day, like, you'd go to school and talk about, like, the episode that had just happened, what you think was going to happen in the series. Like, there's no social media or anything to spoil it back then. And it was just great looking forward to it twice a week on New Zealand television. Anyway, picture of Cartoon Network Adult Swim would to release Yu-Gi-Oh! Series by Uncensored. Yeah, imagine if they did do Season 0. Imagine if they did. Yeah, back to this still now, like, it is paid actor getting into the advantage. I saw a guy do that, then get knocked out like 5 seconds in. People must have some crazy stories of, like, when they went to school and talked Dragon Ball Z and all that, and... But yeah, like, that kid in the... I always remember that. Always remember that. I was thinking about it yesterday, actually. Like, when that brought that memory up. So it's funny to look back on. It was terrible what happened to the kid. But, they soldiered on. They turned up the next day. You faced Joshua Smith yesterday, Lee. How'd you get on? I was like, honestly, kind of understandable. Dude was screaming in the guy's face. I would have just didn't dare either. I like how in the series, like, the villain or whoever they're fighting lets them transform anyway. Like in the Tournament of Power, like Android 17's like stuff this, and like that Ribrianne just transformation just got interrupted, and they're like saying why'd they interrupt? Oh, you won with Runic Stun, nice. Just shows you. Pooper Trooper. Got 3 decent Super Heavy Sams set up. And destroy a card on the field. Playing Snake Eyes Fire King had like 5 floodgates out. Nah. It was just a one-off sort of thing, Damon Derry. I don't think they ever tried that again, again, to be honest. I've seen some videos, like that would have been a few years back now, where people went to like restaurants and that like climbed on the tables and trying to power up. Like I think someone did it like a mall or something. Like everyone was sort of looking at him. There we go. Dot's taking the first stall, and Cheek Clapper will be going first or second to try and turn this around. Never achieved his true power. There can only be one, goes and Synchro Zone, Border, and Summon Limiter. Yeah, that pretty much kills off any chance that they would have had with that strategy. Although Synchro Zone would have only stopped the Synchro portion of the Fire King plays. They do have a few, do they have Synchro plays? They're more or less, I think, different line of plays altogether, I think. But yeah, let's see what you do, Cheek Clapper, first or second. Synchros to protect monsters like Fossil Diner. Yeah, those sort of decks are real brutal to face if you know you're going up against them. But yeah, good luck Frankie and Cheek Clapper for these next lot of duels. Let's see if Cheek Clapper can take it to at least the third game. Make it a good finale. Here we go. Second duel underway. Who is going to take it out? But yeah, Frankie's had a really good tournament so far. Been very clinical. Yeah, like Fire King, of course, got a structure deck. I don't know if they'll release it as a structure deck in this game, though. Like, they'll miss out on a lot of money if they were to do it that way. It was in randoms, he rage quit. It's all good. They'll be back there, Damon. I think that they did go away. Manacle's about 4:35 AM in the morning from them. Yo, J Bloody 123. How's things are, J Bloody? Big shout outs. Last was playing some Tekken 8 and are amazing. Definitely check out the J Bloody stream today. I think my chat box is out too on that screen. I'll fix that up immediately. Sorry about that. I didn't realize that was out there actually. Bit of thinking going on here. But yeah, it'd be good to see you playing a bit of Master again, Joe Buddy. You climbing up the Tekken 8 ranks. I haven't played Tekken in a long, long time. I think the last Tekken game I played was the tag tournament ones from about probably 10 years ago now for them. When I was pretty much at school then. Curious. What is in the hand here? Have we just slow there? Got the oak. Yo, there is, this is the finals, TQF Snake, so, Frankie's up 1-0 over Cheek Clapper at the moment, but yeah, the tournament's been going for a good, 3.5 hours now. Good to see you on stream, though, hopefully having a good weekend, so far. Yeah, coming at the climax of the tournament. Yeah, it's been quite a good journey actually. Like seeing some really good duels today, really competitive ones. Right, yeah, so we have pretty much put the gamma and the driver and that out. So we've got the back row. Right, so we've got the Imperm. We've got the Super Heavy Sam wagon. Your deck is complete as well. Nice. How many people entered today? 20 entered today, TQF Snake. Rightio, so we've got Snake Eye Oak, that's going to return the Ash back. So we're getting a bit of movement here. I think Cheek Clapper may have an opportunity to really press forward on this duel. So we've got the Snake Eyes Poplar going into hand now. We're activating. Looking good. Cheek Clapper. This could go to a deciding game. So we've got the Super Heavy Sam Soul Piercer. We're equipping. Is this a good enough board for Cheek Clapper? Are we going to break out? We've also got a replay from on the lines of the deck can do going first. We have quite a few replays to put up, I think. I think a few people have been waiting for that to happen. And we've got the Cool Boy, Cheek Clapper, very well organised in that one. But yeah, this is definitely looking good for Cheek Clapper. Need to play more Muscle so I can hurry and get Megaliths to Master so I can get some good replays. Yeah, like, when was the last time you played Master Duel? And there we go. Dot has had to surrender that. Cheek Clapper has got it to 1-1. Dot's got the ability to go first or second in this next one. GG, I'll go first. Let's go, Frankie. Let's have a good duel between you and Cheek Clapper. Just let your chat know too. I am watching too, Frankie. Yeah, I know you're playing on your own, but yeah, the backseat gaming's got to stop on that side of the fence. I know you're playing on your own though. You're making your own calls, which is fine. But yeah, just let them know. Like a day before the season reset, but this Megalith list is on a new account, so I was only gold whenever I last played, so I'm like silver now. Your backseat, don't worry. But yeah, like, just play Karibo. Yeah, Karibo will solve all the problems, right? With the changes and that going on as well, Doc has the right to go first or second again as well, just with the changes going on. Right, let the base person win. Right, let's see how both players play here. Why did your opponent just go set 3 normal summon Rhino Hearts? Yeah, you normally would set after you've done all your summoning work. See how Dot negotiates through the first turn. Here we go, we've got the motorbike. That's a big part of the move, grabbing the Prodigy. So we've got the big Benki. We've got a decent setup here. Paid Actor is looking quite nice. Tier Stun is the silver meta. I do still see a bit of tier up the ranks. Frankie, you best win this game, else so you're not going to let him live it down. A lot of pressure being placed on Frankie. Got the Super BB Sam Soul Piercer. Super BB Sam Scarecrow. This could be a good one. I find it hilarious that an Orcus player give me more of a fight than Telement. Depends on the matchup. Depends on how your deck stacks up against those two decks. Like, Orcus may have like certain sort of things that do quite well. The effect valid there from Cheek Clapper. Very nice hits. Still Dot's able to play around that. Don't know if that was the right hits. Here we go, we've got the Super Heavy Samurai Scales. Orcus has the XC. The XC was a pain, so I hit him with Don. Oh, Dingarasu. Dingarasu's a card that I still need a couple more of at least to play Orca. So I need Gurisu as well, admittedly, 2 more copies. He's been on a real tear with his deck anyway. Been playing real good Yu-Gi-Oh! Stardust Dragon, okay. Going to Baron de Fleur. It's gonna be a nice enough board for yeah, like I said before I beat Joshua Smith with 3 next day. Be telling people CB Samurai's better than Snake Eye, but no one wants to believe me. Yeah, it's 1-0 at the moment. So yeah, both looking to add another title. They both won it before. Cheat Clapper has taken part in the Champions Cup before too. That's experience Cheat Clapper, I think, had in the second edition of it. For the wagon. Soul Piercer. Whatever happens here, this is a good setup for Super Heavy Sams, but this should be a decent setup to end it all. Depends on what the remaining couple of cards are in Dot's hand. I think there's still a good play here, still for Paid Actor. But will Cheat Clapper be confident with a Baron on the field? The only thing I think Paid Actor can do, like they have synchro-based sets, so level 12 may make its way to the field. Decisions. Timer ticking away here for Frankie. So we've made our decision. We are going to go into Sorotorbi. Soul Piercer activating its effect. We are continuing on with the combo. I do like that move because that eliminates the threat of the original simple spoil card that can send Dire Bowstar away. We've got the motorbike back. In phase. A solid enough turn that gives you a chance. Hot Blast in away. We've got the Dire Bowstar, okay. How patient is Dot here with these moves? This is a defining turn of the Mat Cup for this week. Tournament's coming up to its 4th era too, which has been pretty good. Poplar, sending away. Grabbing. Oh, we've got an Effect Valor in hand. Yo, Dueling Demon. Yeah, not a problem. I always enjoy popping into your streams. Always some good value. How did your stream end up out there? Did you do much of a climb with what you had? Appreciate you coming in. You've just joined at a time where we had the finals of the Mat Cup. Appreciate you coming in. Big shout out to Dueling Demon. Last was playing Master. First time in a long time I've seen you play it. But nonetheless, I'm really happy to say I enjoyed that. Oh, we got an Effect Valor. I'd stop that with cross out. How patient can Frankie be? Blowtorch being applied in this duel. Questions have got to be answered. Ash Blossom and Joyce Spring being guessed here. Oh, no. Oh, that is... I thought Effect Valor was going to get stopped there, and that would have been a nice wee moment there for Cheek Clapper. So it has to stop the next logical thing. Didn't do any rank tonight since I'm going to be doing a challenge mode. Mainly did solo stuff to learn Snake Eye as well as some meta deck building. Yeah, I'm on Snake Eye myself, Dueling Demon. I've got it set up where I've got the Pure version and the Rescue Ace version at the moment. Just waiting for Emergency and Preventer, really, for that the main part that I'm going to. It's a big moment in the duel, this. Triple Tactics Talent. What are we going to be doing here? Take control of a monster to the end phase. We have to negate that with Baron. No choice. Ah, Runic Snake Eyes. One card left in the Cheek Clapper hands. Snake Eye Ash. Still have enough of a combo to cause some problems here. This is good play from Cheek. Ah, another Effect Valor! Oh, out of nowhere from Frankie. That is a huge moment in the duel. That is negated too. It can't send away Poplar. We've got maybe Hilter. Do we have any play? No, that's huge. That is huge. Effect Valor. Double Effect Valor in hand. That is brutal. Oh, that is so unlucky for Cheek Clapper. I thought Cheek Clapper was through that. Does Cheek Clapper have anything in the tank? Have to go to the battle phase, sadly. Effect Valor has just won Frankie probably the Mat Cup for this week. That was a huge moment. It can't. Effect Valor sort of negated that completely. So when it sends and sends that away, it just gets negated because of the Effect Valor. It's a negate for the turn, yeah. That's where you hit that engine, Dueling Demon, just for your awareness. Like, that's where I hit it anyway. I imperm more Effect Valor that Ash, and it just stops that second part of that combo, which you're trying to look out for. Double Effect Valor, and a very, very good turn for Paid Actor. Oh, that is so unlucky. Link Karibo. Still wee bit work to do for Dot, well, since you Redict use Flashing Fire. Gonna be popping the Poplar now. And that is looking very ominous for Cheek Clapper, sadly. So let's take it away. Let's see what the turn is gonna bring. double effect, fella. Unbelievable scenes. I thought one would have. I thought when that Ash got on the field, I thought Cheat Clapper was going to manage to get like Ambler Whale and all that out, and then cause a wee bit of problems. Got the Gauntlet. Okay, Soul Blaster Gauntlet. This question is, does Paid Actor have the bits and pieces to win this here? Right, let's see what happens. Yeah, this is over this turn. But no, this tournament went an hour longer than what I thought it would anyway, so for me, anyway, like we'll have to set off a raid and be on early tomorrow for some speedrunning. You know, I need to get to bed to rest up tomorrow. Have a good day and good luck with the matches. Yeah, appreciate that, Dueling Demon. You have good luck with your matches too. Good to see you back playing a bit of Master Duel again. Steam Train King, okay. 4800 attack. And there we go. Paid Actor has won the Mac Cup. Well deserved. What a great tournament for Frankie here today with Super Heavy Sams. Cheat Clapper did amazingly well just as well. I'm on the other side of the draw, and that is a brilliant, brilliant finish to the stream for today. That is timed out to be quite a perfect wee stream there. We just over 5 hours. Frankie will take out the Mac Cup. And we will raid Frankie to celebrate his win. So we'll get Frankie through. To you guys, thank you to everyone that did watch the Mac Cup today. Really, really appreciated it. Frankie, you're getting a big raid coming your way as well. So we'll get that through to you. I will talk about your stream very shortly in there. So let's get everyone into that raid. And we'll go 33 people into the raid.